the RPG mobile hit of 2019, now cross-platform on PC.
Let's just watch it. And my understanding is that he is upset that I took a video idea from him, and I'm assuming it's the one in the thumbnail. And so we're going to go ahead and we're going to watch it.
This is a video that I don't normally make, but today I found something quite odd. An Asmongold video that recently got posted is almost an exact copy of a video that I made on my second channel. So the two videos from me and Asmongold is basically exploring a European server called Luciferon, which has one of the worst alliance populations out of any server. And of course, just recently Asmongold did the same video. Now I don't think it's the end of the world if someone makes a video idea and makes it into something of their own.
I want to say one thing. I honestly don't really watch this guy's videos. I didn't copy his idea. Like, it's just not true. I just didn't copy his idea. I don't watch his videos, didn't copy his idea.
However, the video format and things said in Asmongold's video is almost identical to my video that I posted a week before. So the video begins with me looking at a server list and then being surprised by the low alliance population of Luciferon PvP. So let's play the clips and see if you can see a bit of a similarity. So I was browsing the classic WoW server list and I came across something quite interesting. Look at this server, Luciferon PvP.
Look at Luciferon. Wait, so saying look at Luciferon is me copying you? So if I say look at Luciferon, that's me copying him. I can't believe I've been exposed like this, guys. Wait, what? So, Luciferon, I wonder if there will be a single character on there.
Oh, I want to go to Ironforge, so I have to make a dwarf. Yeah, I think this guy's right. Let's just make this character real quick. Wow, someone took Volty on this server? Oh my god.
So, I'll make the only Alliance character. Yeah, I did it as a joke. Yeah, I do that on every server. I've done that like 100 times. Like, yeah. Yeah, I just said that about Thalanos too. Yeah, I've done that on every server. I always try to make my name, and then somebody took my name, and then I make an abbreviation of my name. Somebody's taken that too, and it's a joke every time. Guys just couldn't give me a break, man.
Let's keep it real. If my name was taken, obviously Asmongold would have been taken as well. How can he even act like this?
Well, how would I know your name's taken if I'm not watching your videos?
It's a surprise. Like, it's obvious that his name would have been taken. So then
yeah,
he goes to
Stormwind
and decides to check out the auction house to see what items and stuff are available. So let's check out what's on the auction.
Can I say one thing? Like, this is deliberately misleading because whenever I originally did that, I didn't go to Ironforge at the beginning. I went over to Stormwind. So if I was intending to copy his video, I would have made a dwarf or something like that. Like, so he cut it in a way that implies that the start of my video was the exact same as his video, which is not true.
House. What about weapons? Like, all weapons. Okay, all weapons. Do we go onto the second page? No. There's one page of weapons. That's everything you see here, and it fits on one page.
Okay, alright, what's on the auction house? There's 300 things on the auction house. 310 items on the entire auction house.
Once again, another thing that happened in my video. So I go around and check out any characters I can find. Of course, this happens in Asmongold's video as well.
What do you think that you're gonna do on a dead server? Like, what do you think that you do on a dead server? Like, you go and you look at how many items are on the auction house. Like, this is what I would do on any server. I even did this before. I've done it on retail servers as well. Like, if you go and you look at my my other videos, like, let me see here. Let me go back to Asmongold dead server. So let's see, WoW servers dying. This is me doing it 4 months ago. And let's see, servers are dying. This is me doing it 6 months ago. It goes back to retail first time, this is a classic release. This is me, yeah. I mean, like, this is just not true. Like, this is just, it's simply not true. And like, there are only a few things you can do on a dead server. And so obviously the first thing you would do is go to the main city, see how many people are in the main city, see like what's on the auction house, because it's an indicative measurement of how many people are using the server, and then just look and see if there are any native players on the server. So if anything, he copied me. Yeah, I mean, and I'm not even saying that he copied me either. Like, I'm not even saying that, because these are just obvious things that you would do on a dead server. It's not like there was any divine insight that Vaulty had that led him to believe and come to this brilliant idea of checking the auction house. It's just not true.
Sad druid. Just jumping across tiles to pass time.
Oh my god. This is actually sad.
So because we both said sad, that's me copying his video. Like, I really feel like this is... I really feel like this is stupid. And... this is so... This video is sad. Because, like, you could take a number of other things that are more specific. But of course I would say it's sad. Because it is sad. That's like me going up to the Grand Canyon and saying, wow, this is really big. Or me seeing the Leaning Tower of Pisa and thinking, damn, I hope it doesn't fall over. Like, it's an obvious observation.
Just us four. We're the only 4 people in Ironforge.
There's nobody. Wait. Oh, look at this guy. He's level 38 and this one's 60. There's 3 people here.
So I think you guys get the idea. Asmongold's video is remarkably similar to mine that I posted a week before. And yeah, Asmongold is a streamer, but this is his official clip channel on YouTube, and he runs this channel. It's monetized.
No, I don't. I actually don't run the video. I don't run the channel. Cat, Danny, and Daily Dose of Asmongold run the channel. I have no oversight over the channel. They upload everything on their own, completely independent of me.
Anything in here that's worth taking out?
By him. The numbers that this channel gets is really crazy. Definitely the biggest WoW channel in terms of
I think we can see. I think we can see now why he's making the video. Just, you know, I don't. Maybe it's a coincidence. Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, this makes him the biggest WoW YouTuber as well. The fact that he is copying videos from me is a little lame.
Well, wait a minute. Like, you just made the... So you think that I watched your video with your channel that has 3,000 subscribers?
Because I want to get the gear.
Like, and like... I watched your video, and then I decided, oh wow, this is such a great idea. What I don't like about what he just did there is he created a premise at the beginning, and then right here, he just acknowledges his premise as being a fact.
This makes him the biggest WoW
So listen to what he
YouTuber
says
as
here.
well. The fact that he is copying videos from me is
the fact that he's copying videos. There's no fact that I'm copying your videos at all. This is an accusation that you made. You provided a few examples of similarities between our videos. It's like, imagine if Belluar made a video about news and WoW, and then I make the same video about the same news, and he says I'm copying his video.
Think about maybe getting some crowns.
It's completely ridiculous.
Possibly.
And it's like absolutely untrue.
I just don't know if there's
like,
anything
of course
in
it would be the same thing, because we'd be talking about the same thing with the same subject. And then he just moves on to halfway through the video. And didn't he say, I don't know if he said earlier, he says, I don't know if Asmongold copied my video. And then now he's saying the fact that I copied his video. I didn't copy your video.
a little lame, especially considering that my second channel, Vaulty Plays, has about 3k subscribers, yet this video I made did a lot better than usual. So this is probably the reason why Asmongold decided to make this video as well. Now, I'm not usually someone that's very precious about this. There are plenty of people that have taken my thumbnail designs and stuff from my channel and basically just copied it. It's not an issue.
That's what you've done. Like, you know what? I've gotten through 3 minutes of this and I haven't insulted the guy. which is it's really. I'm doing really good, guys. I'm doing really, really good. So, but can I please say that if you go and, you know what, after this, after the video, we'll look at Vaulty's content and we'll see who's really copying who.
For me, it is what it is. It is YouTube after all. The thing that bothers me is that Asmongold almost certainly watched this video that I posted on Vaulty Plays.
Do you really think that your divine insight of going to a dead server is something that I had to find from you? Do you know where I originally found the idea, actually? Is that if you go back in the VODs, and if somebody's going to clip this on YouTube, splice this in.
We look at ironforge.pro.
Yeah.
If we find a low pop, the lowest pop PvE server.
Okay, scare him. And Stalag.
Oh, Scarum died. Scarum was huge, and all the alliance transferred off.
Oh my god, dude. 98.8%. With the conversation that I had with Esfond weeks ago, looking at all of the dead servers. So I already knew what this was way before you even made your video. And just like almost everybody else, nobody knows or gives a shit about your second channel. I'm not watching your second channel. Almost nobody is. So if you're going to sit there and make these accusations, you should at least figure out if it's true.
How do I...
You can't, I didn't watch your video, almost certainly. Like what I don't like about this is there's an implication here that this is like a smart thing that he thought of. This is like some kind of like a really great video idea that he had. Like the idea is his intellectual property. Oh wow, look at this! I came up with the idea to make a video about a dead server. Like nobody's ever thought of that. Like I needed to see his video to come up with that idea.
He just copied the key points of the video because this video popped on my tiny channel. It would obviously
because those are the points of interest. Those are the points of interest. Like, see, here's why he's mad. You can see right here, here's why he's mad. Is because my video got more views than his video. And that's what it's about for him. It's about viewership. There's no integrity here at all. It's about viewership.
Do well on Asmongold TV. Yet despite this, he still acts surprised when he sees Lucifron.
Wait, look at Lucifron. Wait, what? Yeah?
Now I kinda wanted to talk about another issue that I have with this Asmongold clip channel that he runs.
Here we go. Here we go. This is it. So it actually probably had nothing to do with this. Here's the real problem here. Let's go ahead and move on.
Almost half of the videos on this guy's channel can barely even be considered his own content. Most of these videos are just him reacting to a full video that another WoW YouTuber has made. And these are videos that take a long time to edit. According to fair use, you can use other people's content in small amounts to illustrate, review, or critique something to the point where the content is transformative. I'm not sure that watching a 20-minute Bellular video from start to finish constitutes as fair use.
Well, even if it doesn't, let's assume that it doesn't constitute as fair use. Bellular is okay with me watching his videos. So even if it didn't constitute as fair use, then it would be fine. Like a lot of the people who I watch their videos, they are completely fine with me watching their videos. Even Uber Danger told me, he tweeted at me, he's like, yeah, I made the video, you know, I'm waiting for you to watch the end of it. And so I watched the video in its entirety. And so if you want to have the argument whether if something is fair use or not,
let me know.
I think that's more of a legal argument,
that made it
and
better.
I don't know really what side of the fence that's going to fall off on. I don't know, but I don't think that he knows either. The fact is that, like, it's very hard to say what really is fair use and what isn't, and I think that it's contextual and it's a legal definition, right? Neither of us are lawyers.
If I should adjust it again,
it's just
let me
from
know
his
too.
perspective, he doesn't know the fact that I'm watching videos on my stream. And also on top of that, I think you can use another example. Is that what was the video, the guy's channel that we watched the other day? What was his name?
I logged into the wrong character.
Gorak. So now he has 20,000 subscribers. Whereas like I led a lot of my viewers over to subscribe to his channel whenever he had 5,000 subscribers a couple of days ago. And so if you want to say that like this content and like what I'm doing is it's parasitic, I
Should I
think
change
there are
it
a lot
more
of direct
so you can hear me more?
direct ways to prove that wrong. And also, especially whenever the people themselves don't have a problem with me reacting to their videos. So for another counterpoint for that is that with Taliesin and Evitel, whenever Taliesin didn't like the community that my stream had and like the way that it brought it into his community, he didn't like that, and he asked me not to watch his videos. I've never watched a video from Taliesin since then. So this isn't like I'm doing it against people's will or anything like that. So it's like this is just it's completely false in every way.
I mean, if you tried that with mainstream media content, there's no way that they would accept this to be transformative enough for fair use. I know Asmon will likely defend himself by saying that this is fair use and his reaction transforms it. Yet if
I don't know that. I'm not saying that because I think that could be true, but neither one of us knows that. Yeah, neither one of them. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying at all.
He is so confident of that, why doesn't he post a reaction video of Family Guy or episodes from some other big TV show? There's no way that he wouldn't get a copyright strike. Now,
well, the reason for that is because those videos have a different way of being monetized. Those videos are pay-per-view. So
Don't worry, you'll be able to hear me a lot better. I'm gonna have a mic stand,
and like if you want another
right in my
contextual
face.
example, like Train watches South Park regularly, and that hasn't been a problem. But with a lot of these videos, if you're watching a movie or something like that, the movie itself, you have to pay to watch the movie, which changes the way that people actually access and the movie's monetization schedule, and the way that you actually make money off of selling that type of a product. So the way that this is different is because the videos on YouTube are free to begin with. So if you're watching a video on YouTube, you're providing a free alternative for something that was originally something that you had to pay for.
Way better.
That's the difference between watching something like Family Guy or whatever and watching a YouTube video. This is a false comparison.
the messed up thing is that some of the videos that Asmongold posts of him reacting to small
Let me know.
changes
Because I don't want it to be shitty. I want it to seem like I'm the one talking, but I'm also
really
listening
well
to
edited
him
and probably
the other
took
way.
a good 15 hours to make. This video got 43k views after 3 days, and Asmongold, literally sitting there and watching the entire thing, got 120k views.
Okay, cool.
What is Platinum Wow's YouTube?
What are you doing this morning, bro?
Because didn't he tweet at me a few days ago that he was happy that he what do you call it? He was happy that I was like watching his videos. What is his Twitch? Or not Twitch, sorry, Twitter. It's pretty nutty whenever Asmongold watches his videos on So this is the actual reality. This is what it really is. So Platinum Wow is actually completely fine with me doing this. And not only is
Just waking? Okay. But now it seems like I'm playing ESO, but I'm listening to Asmongold, yeah? Because I made it pretty low, but I can still understand pretty much what he's saying.
I feel like Asmongold gets away with a lot of stuff that is really shady. However, when he peels...
I'm just figuring out how to do this like dual screen setup and like adjusting the sound. So I'm trying to do my best. Alright.
Like this is a joke. Like
1 hour.
I would say the way that I react to
No breaks.
like great reaction, okay? But there's a reason why
Maybe one smoke break.
I put on a belly with 8 the reaction is 45. Like I paused the video. There's a reason why pause champ came from my stream. Like
I know, I appreciate it. I want to make it a good viewing experience too. So that way people who come in aren't confused like, you're telling me from your standpoint. My friends, you watch the stream every now and then. So, I don't want randoms to come in and think exactly what I'm talking about first point. I'd rather me to do what I'm doing now. Being able to communicate with you guys, watch a video, and play the game, and you guys can hear everything clearly and in the correct order.
And you just look at what he does objectively. What he does is no better than his React channels from back in the day.
So 150% experience plus enlightenment.
With minimal commentary to make
A lot of XP is gonna happen right now, boys.
This is not true. And on top of that,
Okay.
Sense if you actually look at the numbers, it doesn't help the YouTuber at all. I think it actually hurts for YouTube.
I see that.
I've had Asmongold react to one of my videos before, and it pretty much converted into no numbers.
well, that's because you had a shitty video. I remember your video. Your video was stupid. Your opinions were stupid. Everything you said in the video was stupid. And I remember I was more, what's the word for it? I was more relaxed on calling out how stupid it was because he was another content.
Let me know how that is. I turned it down like 15.
So I didn't want to go and say a bunch
So
of
I have
bad
to
stuff
start
about this
fighting
guy. I didn't
again.
really know what it was. So I took his opinions and I interpreted them in the most generous way possible. So the reason why your video didn't get a lot of popularity is because you had a bad video. Platinum WoW, on the other hand, produces quality content, which is why whenever...
Is this better, or is it still too loud?
all of
I'll be able to talk better soon. My audio won't be an issue. It's because the mic is on the desk and it's far away too. When I have the stand later today, oh man, you're just
Since if people have watched Asmongold's reaction to it, but anyway, guys, this video
okay, cool.
is just meant for criticism.
I appreciate you helping with me readjusting the sound and stuff.
That's not criticism.
Did Captain Kitty
Like
Cat
spreading
hire
lies
you
about
to
me
take me out?
and doing it under a false
I
premise that I
found
stole your
true
video.
power.
That's not criticism. Like, technically it is criticism. But I think that whenever you think of criticism,
Oh, she just died?
you think
Fuck.
of objective, fair analysis. This is everything except that. This is not objective, fair, or critical analysis. Like, this guy is like
and subscribe to the
let's actually It's only gotten worse. Black Lotus Market in
18
WoW,
gold.
like it's immediate. Let me see, body and classic WoW. Let me see. I'll just look up body. Is there a botting epidemic in classic WoW? So this came out 1 month ago, and this is your most recent video here. So if you want to talk about
How's the stream screen look?
I think you should.
I redid everything this morning.
Like, let's be honest.
And I
Almost,
also
let's go through the videos.
ran
So 5 items.
made a video.
Classic WoW that
for
make
you.
players mad. Is this the future of WoW?
It's a new
The
one.
rarest
It's
mounts
the one that
of
says I
classic
love my
WoW.
community.
So this came out 2
You need to
weeks
watch
ago.
that one.
Rarest mounts in classic WoW. Another one right there. Are legendaries? Let me see if there's this one actually.
All I did was go to
Why
the
you'll
secret
never
entrance.
get a
Fuck
legendary in
me.
classic WoW. Well, that turned out to not be true. Let's see here. Top 5 ranked legendary items. Are used all stuff is already dead? No. Then I'm going to respond.
It's not the one I want.
What can you get from Zul'Gurub Classic WoW? Like this person right here. With recent project activity, what's going on with streamers like Asmongold? Yeah, he's going to watch it. I'm not going to watch his video. Vaulty, I will do you a favor, okay? You don't like me watching. These are shit. This is an example of tried to find the word bad.
Come here, you big old thing of flesh. No, no, no. Yes! Ugh!
And that's why you're so worried whenever somebody else gets more viewership than you do.
Ah!
You are a joke. Of all the WoW content creators,
Yeah.
I would say you are the
Now I only need one more, baby. Fuck it, I'm not buying them. I'm grinding them out like I said I was.
No interesting commentary. Your videos are not funny. They're McDonald's content to be consumed and forgotten the moment that they.
Now I just need the bait,
And that's
the
all
the
making videos
mouse bait.
and trying to make other people, because that's the only way you're gonna get views.
Ew, ew, ew. I don't like that. Ew.
Is there anything else to say? Is he images from Belluar? And so Belluar has used that one, hasn't he? What's
You dodged that? You're a god! Oh my god! That dodge, Jesus!
and then you
What
have this
was?
video right there.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh shit!
it's so obvious.
No, that wasn't the last thing needed ruined. I need one more. I just need mouse case. There's one more. I have 6 out of 7.
Circle around.
I don't like to attack people or talk shit about people or
I didn't realize I didn't see people when they shit.
it's practically defamation. I'm not like I'm not
Whoa, where'd you go?
like,
181.
I think this is
Holy
probably
shit.
the only original video idea that he's ever done.
Damn.
No, that's why it's arranged. The head of the video, he says for sure, using simple merchant splicing for $20 a minute. He said you high. And like, let's see here. We under coronavirus, and you want $500 to cut trailers on.
On the side.
Right along. The enlightenment and the scroll really are helping right now. 150%, that's the most I've gotten. Yeah, 150. That's the most I've gotten to use.
It's 4 minutes.
Come on, man. Let me get this fucking cat.
And I don't expect to be forgiven. This is the hardest video I've had to make.
I feel like every YouTube apology video is the exact same. Like it's
His name is Asmund. I know I should be making videos on my to-do list. Videos like 5 things you never knew about Ian has a Costas and
I can't wait for that one.
7 reasons why Blizzard should release Mist of Pandora servers. But instead, I've been making these drama videos.
I know. Let's get out of the drama videos and get down to the real solid quality.
Weak.
do the ASCIIs.
I should have dealt with this sooner. These trolls are like the...
$182 that quick? I went through all my enlightenment, but I wonder how much.
It's definitely stressful, especially when you're playing classic out. Keep getting ganked and made to look like a noob. That can be very stressful. This level.
What? People are still gonna watch me pay So you know what? It doesn't matter.
Let's go, bro. People are
yes,
fucking
I can be terrible
hype with the
video.
videos. CCG.
You're terrible with your job. You're terrible as a creator.
The loot. I don't give a fuck.
Is because whenever advertised got banned, the live stream failed.
3 of those.
Okay. Like if LSF sided with me and his ban, then there's not a fucking possibility that it was the wrong decision.
Oh, I'm having a great stream, my dude.
One of the reasons why Asmongold quit streaming because he kept getting killed and made to look like a noob in classic WoW. So we went to retail WoW. So I'm very happy for him that he's finally found peace.
Listen,
Dun, dun, dun,
here's
dun,
the thing.
dun.
I know.
Bro, I'm getting frustrated because I keep getting the same fucking drop. And they take forever to find.
Heal me!
I think that he's genuinely. That's why he has 7 channels, and his most popular one is Sucks. I can't.
Not a group of enemies here. Alright. Where the fuck? Come on, give me the drop. Give me the bait mouse.
That's why everybody did work together. Just his problem is they worked together in a way that you didn't like.
Talking about this is making me emotional.
How
We
you
are
tell?
doing this
Think.
when we should be doing this. If we can just collab.
This has got to be a joke, right?
I'm in general.
Like, I mean, this has got to be a joke, isn't it?
Oh shit. I ain't dying again, you
Something like that, dude. This is incredible, man. What the fuck? It's so stupid. Like, okay, we'll finish it.
I understand.
Yeah, it's the first time you ever have it.
Look, I'm getting.
Yeah, he's
All that experience.
I'm the mastermind behind some classics like we're both alive, so I can't even kill him. And that's a good thing too, because he plays a role. There's been a lot I just want to clear.
Come on, give me a boss.
Just something new.
Fuck.
There are bad. Like,
Alright.
What
the heck is this? Oh.
And the thing is, the only good thing about the video is the blood elf tits at the end of the video. Wait, what blood elf tits? Fuck, dude. That means there's nothing good about the video. Damn. Well, listen, we have no publicity. Well, he does have publicity, right? And like the thing is that like if you have a neutral image, when people.
Look. If someone's running past all the enemies, you know they're not going to do things right. Wait for him to get back. Set your place. I play ESO on PC, my guy.
This is a good idea. Like, it's a lot harder to realize that sometimes numbers going up. Yeah, I mean that's all there is to it, man.
Off of Steam.
Yeah, exactly. I think that like he already had a lot of exposure, and I don't think that really.
Oh, that's a big pool. mad siege.
Disappointment, sadness, or displeasure.
Sadness or displeasure. Death everywhere.
Attained an all-time high of around 12 million subscribers. With every high, there's also a low, however, and the game has had a number of disappointing events. In this video, we will chronicle some of the biggest disappointments.
No problem. You got a life, bro.
Classic having just one difficulty.
This
Players
isn't
don't realize,
vanilla.
however, is that not only with
Whoa, whack.
Aid me!
Yeah. I think people do that. They
If they bring out PC, I do hope that they make sure they release all of the. Besides that, I want to have everything with their yes, even with, I think murder will be a lot easier. I think they should have done that with
Have you ever read a really bad fan fiction of your favorite TV show or anime?
Yeah, I called it
Oftentimes,
Warlords of
people will
Draenor.
fantasize a representation of themselves. Played cops and robbers with your friends, and to get them, they claim that they have some force field or something.
Beat the Hulk, man.
So that is
I am so tired of this bitch,
after
man.
having been established for many years. Anyone believe her?
I am so tired of her.
With the release of the Battle for Azeroth expansion, she's become a key player in the story. As the new war chief. Executing combats.
Have you guys ever noticed? Every single like, I really, like, if you think about it, they all nobody ever talks about this, you know what I mean? Ysera, yeah, look at that.
Or maybe the king of furries, Gangrene.
Nobody thought that was gonna happen. Okay, dude.
The ultimate evil jailer of all unlimited in the entire world. The focus of an entire 2-year expansion.
Nice.
And
So Honest's plans. They're she's so secret.
I will return. Fuck. Left crying on the floor over his broken toe.
Pathetic.
Essentially being toyed with the entire fight, as if it were an episode of Naruto.
Yeah.
Players for years have been eagerly awaiting the return of the Lich King, who was once Ner'zhul and Marcus. Many consider it the height of the game, since
I was so funny thing about it is they literally could have had Bolvar beat Sylvanas, and the same storyline could have happened. It's so fucking
Damn it!
10 years. Players waited over 10 years to see one of their favorite villains make a return to the big screen. And this is what they got. It's like, geez, is he still level 80 or something? What's going on here? This isn't as much complaining
pretty much.
about Sylvanas as it is one of the most storied villains in Warcraft history, like a chump. They explained in the lore just why Sylvanas is so strong.
Yeah.
She's made a deal with an unnamed jail in the shadows. Just as easily as the others.
Yeah, of course. Fucking ridiculous.
And number 6. Prize pool for the winners ranged from 120,000 to 2,800, all funded by Blizzard themselves.
Wait, split between all places? 280k total. I don't know what I was thinking. You're right. Okay, this is part-time.
For 2019, however,
Weak!
And that the 25% from the sales of the toys would be amortized. However,
I need aid!
Blizzard had not funded their own prize pool.
Surprise!
Instead, used the entire totaling for each event.
And I gave them. I was like, I don't know if this is true or not. And Snuts fucking messages. Like, Sam, that's what a way that I see the world and expect the world. Different things go outside of the window. It makes me question as to whether what I'm seeing is wow, an alien came down at the space. Well, of what happens on an everyday basis and that will happen we're just gonna take the money.
Those believe that Blizzard
It
will
was
put up
unclear.
$250,000 for each.
Deliberately
And then
misleading.
25% of the proceeds from the toy sales would contribute towards the prize
Still
pools.
play their game.
Miriam,
Yeah.
do you define with others? Success of the toy sales. $1 corporation to abuse the charitable nature of your own customer base.
Yeah.
And to save some money to pay all of your hardworking employees some extra. Oh shit. Well, never mind that.
Taking advantage of people's faith or people's good faith. To allow them to buy the toys. And the funny thing about it because now they can never do another crowdfunding again because people are skeptical of it and nobody's going to buy it. They were keeping 75% and now never, they're keeping 0% of the money. It was such a stupid decision for them to do that. I know people still buy, a lot less people will buy, and people will actively discourage other people from buying.
Hey, like that shit, bitch.
Just like the whole thing. Not like the whole part, no, just the whole thing.
2017 expansions. That expansion. And players are comparative. mastery.
While I don't have a I don't like Azurite. Do I like it more than tier gear? No. That being said, Azurite armor gives you, but the way that it was I like this song.
There's no real choice because
Like there's always been corruption here in a lot of ways. Kind of isn't like that though. Like I mean, you can hate corruption gear all you want, but there are a lot of people that they want to use infinite stars. There are other people that want to use like stat boosters. Where pick out what the best one is. Yeah.
single target for certain pieces.
Is
But they were
Tupac
few
still
and far
alive?
between, and
Yeah.
none really altered how you played the game as promised.
Okay. That's good.
It's quite common in fact.
Oh,
to
that
find
must be my
players
alt there.
AFK auto running into it.
We got a raise people, and we intentionally lost people would talk about that's how rare it was.
As for island expeditions, these were as advertised. The players saw little depth behind the changing environments and enemies, as each instance could be boiled down to rush to Apex Azurite before the other team. The main reason for doing it within that Azurite.
Yep.
Combining this with the ending of
They're not that bad.
This would only come within 1 year after the expansion's release.
See, like, that's the main thing that I don't want them to do in Shadowlands, because I feel like it's manipulative and intentionally disrespectful to players' time. I think if they want to introduce a system, if they introduce the system without obvious quality of life features, and then choose to withhold those quality of life features until later on, like that was kind of fun. So it's not like yeah, Ogre Odd Dailies, yeah, or whatever. And yeah, an hour? I do them in an hour. Yeah, probably less than that actually. So it's not like this is a new thing or anything like that. It's the fact that the responsibilities and things you need to keep up with.
1 more minute
in
to the
DFA
scroll.
compounded on each other, and now I remember I would. Right there. I'll show you guys. Like while I was.
Captain Kitty Cat hire you to take me out? Fool! I found true power! Submit to Kagarza! Her power is unbeatable! Do you think you see the...
And I didn't even know that. Like, I would spend like fucking 5 hours a day doing WoW chores.
Daily world quest, 7 zones, daily emissary, daily quest of Mechagon, daily quest of daily quest of
None of those are on the list.
contribution quests.
Yep.
And if you control the war fronts, daily quests.
Yes.
The weekly Mythic Plus chest,
Yep.
the weekly Adventure Deck quest. Quests are numbered, and finally you have your weekly vision, multiple tiers.
Is that you talk about like this is what an average player does. I need to do this times 5. It's crazy. Yep, that's what I was saying earlier.
Failure of the previously mentioned features. The Battle for Azeroth is a lukewarm expansion at best.
That game, man. Dylan stole it. He stole my game. I don't know where it is anymore. What's the text?
Enter is none of the above.
There you go.
The answer was to forsake everything sacred to the RPG.
Well,
we
got one of the other ones, so I'm gonna open this up.
Focus on the cash shop. services like race transfer,
Yep.
faction transfer, or cosmetics.
Faction.
Those are promised.
I have to pee.
Like
I've been
the
holding
race
it.
change,
I told
I
you
don't
guys
care
I'm gonna take a
about.
break for an hour.
The level boost, in my opinion,
Daddy
I
boy
think
has
that
to
the
pee.
faction change is more harmful and detrimental to the game than the level boost. I genuinely think that the outcome and the culture that the faction transfer created is, why do I think that? Oh, okay, and I'm only speaking from like a max level semi-hardcore perspective. The problem is because players are expected to kind of move factions, and if one faction is slightly balanced, more powerful than the other one, because the option to change is so easy, it immediately hurts the other faction in a massive way. And that's why you see now the Alliance Hall of Fame sometimes doesn't even get filled up for an entire tier. And that affects PvP massively. It affects PvE in an even worse way. And it has like a cascading effect. And that actually affects everyone's gameplay. The level boost effectively only allows the player to cheat themselves out of an experience. But the faction boost creates a culture and a society inside of the game that hurts everyone. That's why I think that it's more harmful. But I don't think either one is particularly good. If I had a wand, I would wave both of them away.
That players would never be able to buy an advantage.
Fuck.
It's all cosmetic, or as harmless as a server transfer. Fast forward to the date of February 18th, 2014, a day that'll live in infamy because it's when Blizzard betrayed the RPG genre and began selling character progression, called the Character Boost. Players would be able to pay Blizzard some money in exchange to boost any character to a desired level.
Yep.
That's a lot of stuff in the bank just right now, but I got a lot more shit to sell than to put in the bank.
The purpose is to drain your bank account and make more than AAA releases. It's actually mind-blowing that World of Warcraft has the payment model for both. You have to pay a subscription, and it has an in-game shop with...
No, what do you mean you have to pay a subscription? You also have to buy the fucking game. It's buy to play, pay to play, with paid microtransactions.
Mounts, character services, level boosts, gold buying,
Jesus.
you name it. The paid level boost serves no purpose in an RPG setting.
Oh,
absolutely not.
Getting knowledge is
Let me talk to you.
You make so much money off this.
Money to skip an important aspect in your game. You ever use Game Shark or game back in the day?
I did, yeah.
You level up to the max, gain invincibility, have your spell.
And then you quit the
It's
game
really
because it's
fun.
boring.
Well, it's fun for about 10 seconds because you realized you've earned nothing. There's nothing left to do but to bully every enemy in the game.
Yeah.
What do you want?
That's the main point of any RPG.
Greeting.
And that's character progression and a rich storyline. Imagine buying level boosts in Final Fantasy VII at the start of the game and skipping to Disc 3.
Yep. That's the speed
What's
run.
that I hear you say? It's a bad comparison because one is single player and the other is
Ooh,
multiplayer.
185 and a
Well,
half.
I agree. It's
Yeah,
even worse.
that-
Multiplayer scenes.
there it
There's
is.
an inherent competitiveness behind everything. In one way or another, you're competing against everyone else. No longer is it a golden
Yep.
finisher story to get a credit screen, but rather
Another.
Yeah, we could probably go unfill it. I gotta go to the bathroom though. I'll BRB, guys. Oh shit, yeah. We got 2 subs on the day.
Rather to get the best gear and be better than everyone else. And when you start introducing ways to pay to get ahead of other players, you lose a big part of what makes MMO special. Add onto that the ability to buy gold, invest gear, and many other things.
There we go.
I feel like the problem, like,
Everything's
that's
back.
the issue
We're
now,
back.
is that, like, do you think we can ever really have the integrity of BOE items in the game again, now that we have the WoW token? Because, like, I like the idea of being able to farm gold and buy BOEs because it gives casual players a way to gain raid progression progress. But the issue now is that because you can just buy them, it muddies the water so much, and buying tokens is such a common and accessible thing. It's gonzo. Yeah, I mean, like, I wish maybe it would be better if Blizzard made it to where you can only buy like 1 a week. If you could only buy 1 a week,
Alright.
I would be a lot more okay with it. And like, actually, yeah, only a week. Yeah, 1 a week I think is reasonable. 1 a month. Listen, like, I mean, if you guys want to say 1 a month, I okay, that's great. But at least like 1 a week would be fine with me, and just see how it happens, or see how it changes the economy. Because
A little bit there.
I don't know. I feel like there's so much.
Oh, what's up, bro?
There's so much potential that you can have in the economy that you just lose out on whenever you take the
I'm just
integrity out of it.
deconstructing some
And
stuff.
I think that's what the WoW token really did, and that's why it was such a problem whenever they had the corruption gear, is because the integrity was completely
Always
broken out of the
crafting,
game.
dude.
And a game's integrity is ultimately what makes a game matter. It's like whenever you play a fucking BR, like, think how many BR games has there been where a month after release, whenever you die, there's always a thought in your back of your mind, I wonder if that person was cheating. And whenever you have that thought in the back of your mind, that replaces the thought of how can I get better at the game. And it's an awful scenario to be in. And I think that WoW kind of has created it for themselves. Call of Duty Warzone? Well, yeah, it's happening in Warzone a lot now. It happened in every game.
47
The integrity
clothing.
of the game is the only thing that really matters.
It's only for the sake of money. They add nothing to the game.
If it doesn't have integrity, then the accomplishments
and the
mean
game as a
nothing.
whole suffers under the influence of the mighty dollar.
Yep.
At number 3 on our list,
No, you don't have to
we
do
the
that all.
proposal for
It killed
subsidiary
PUBG,
Trying,
it sure
right?
fucking
by
did.
allowing players to pay
At
for
what?
progression.
When you're breaking down stuff, you just check mark each thing you want to break down, then just hold X.
MMOs
and
live
these
and
construct
die.
all at one time.
Oh, you can check
It's a
mark
big
multiple
elephant in the room
things.
with Classic.
Yeah.
Although successful right now, the big question is
Shit.
raid to
Good tip. Good tip.
Then raid,
BC?
Burning Crusade, or nothing.
Yeah, let's see BC. I'm
There's
ready.
no credit screen in any game. For most players, there's a foreseeable end when they consider it to be completed.
Yeah, they
Maybe they
create the
achieve a
end.
certain rank in PvP, they finish a gear set in PvE, and the only thing left to do is to move on to
It's the
next
same thing with refining.
for MMOs, and of course referencing expansions here, but the drop between the
At least they made it
final
easy to
major
do that.
patch and the next big
Oh, you
thing
can do
is
it with
critical.
deconstruct.
Just taking a look at the
Yeah, with
history here,
deconstruct.
final patch of vanilla, the 1.2,
Fine.
and the Burning Crusade release,
Huh.
at less than 5 months.
Wow.
This is a special case because we're going from a huge base game with 60 levels.
Unless you prefer to do it the other way.
A little slower.
No, I'm not
The
gonna
final
stop you.
major Burning Crusade patch was 2.4.
I'm at 40 with
And
blacksmithing,
nobody gave a fuck
47
about this.
clothing,
Do you guys
41,
remember
almost
this? Like,
42
if you played at the
enchanting,
end of BC,
19 and a half jewelry.
Like, nobody
37
cared,
woodworking.
really, except for, like, Sunwell guilds
Cool.
and, like, some BT guilds that were stuck
Almost
with Talus
38.
or something. They just figure out how to do Sunwell.
I'm
Nobody
getting close to
cared
maxing out the
because
5 that I
the
really want to.
majority of the player base wasn't at that fucking guy.
Oh, my mic
So
stand
it didn't
comes
matter
so
how
soon,
long the
dude.
content drought was.
I
if
thought
the
you were getting that
players never
yesterday.
finished
No,
the
it comes.
content
I
in
got
the
it
first place.
on Friday night.
I wanted TBC to last longer.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like we were
Or
well,
Thursday
we
night.
cleared Sunwell,
Mhm.
but we
And
got up to
then
Thelmus. I think we
it's
played
coming
Thelmus
today.
before 3.0 came out, and then obviously we just like fucking rolled it over whenever 3.0 came out.
Now when I have
And I
it,
think
like
they pugged it and they got
being
back
able
at
to
us.
hear
But,
me will be
before
so
that,
much
like,
better
we
on the
had wanted
stream.
to be able to finish the raid, And after nerf, no, we killed Virginia pre-nerf. I even have
That'd be good.
screenshots of it. It was the first time I ever raided with my guild.
So I have the mic up to my mouth like all the time.
So, but besides that, like even us, like as a more hardcore guild, we raid like 4 or 5 days
I need
a
to
week.
find a guild
And
bank.
even we had more things
Quite
to do
a
with
few
PC.
of my.
That's the beauty of progressive raid content and progressive
Guild
content.
Trader.
Is that a new player coming into the expansion a year after it comes out has
What
a
kind of
year's
item
worth of
even
content.
is that? The rune boxes.
And now
Last week was something.
rolls that
What kind of
over
item do
every
you deem
fucking
that?
patch.
Consumable,
It's like
materials,
they're
glyphs,
deleting their
furnishings, or
own
miscellaneous?
2008.
I don't know.
Because you use it after you get them, so wouldn't it be a consumable?
This time. Okay, a little long players thought.
Yeah, but you just
workable,
gotta put the name in there and just bring up what all the trader has.
Players didn't really mind that
I
much.
just say all items.
Maybe they had a hiccup.
Just put in
in development,
ginger.
And surely they'll have mastered the process for the
Is that what
next
you're looking
one.
for?
Mm-hmm.
Between the final patch and
Ah, god damn it! Hold on, I gotta take this call.
Players had to wait a whole year.
No. What do you mean is a year? It's 365 days, man.
Bro, the
I hate
pets
this fake
themselves
news,
go
dude.
for like
Matt Season's just
100,000
pushing an
gold.
agenda here. This is not a whole year. What do you mean? That's not a whole year. That's less than a year.
They don't have the one
I
I'm
remember I
looking
made this joke about how you could literally have a kid and be doing ICC, like get a
Need
girl
to see the
pregnant and be doing ICC, and have the kid and also still be doing ICC. And
These
Zach,
sundries.
like a Michael Reevy, he reminded me we have a mutual friend, Hayden. Hayden did.
I don't have.
Hayden literally had a kid.
Whoa,
like, got
shit.
like hooked
Oh,
up
well.
with his girlfriend.
They're
had a
selling that
fucking
shit
kid.
so much,
He
bro.
was doing ICC whenever
It's
they
only
were dating,
14,000
and he was
per.
doing
I guess it's not
ICC
too bad.
whenever they were fucking having the kid, dude. It was the funniest shit ever.
Well, it is on such a grand scale. I mean, not only
Yeah,
are
they
we
don't
getting
have
new
it
zones,
here in
all of the old zones
Somerset.
are being
Someone
reworked.
wrote to death.
Cataclysm had a lot of
Systems
potential.
are also
Yeah, go to Daggerfall.
as well.
That's where I do
It's
all
a
my
big
guild
expansion.
shop.
Going to
Big
the
iterations.
Daggerfall Way
So
Shrine.
surely the next one will be
Weapon
better.
skill wasn't that great.
There's a
Okay, 10 months for
guild store that I use. Something like,
pandas.
Well, we had Diablo 3
Okay,
come
don't
out
know
then,
what
so it
that's
was
about,
more okay.
but little did players know. They haven't seen
it's
anything
called?
yet.
Literal Wrath, baby,
Or,
yeah.
well, maybe I guess they actually were
I
used to
forget.
seeing. Just taking in the wonders of furry Disneyland. Wait a minute.
I'll invite you to group.
16. Was it? Oh, never mind. It was only 14.
I'm not
10
kidding.
months this time.
You're chilling.
Yeah, I just got through eating. I'm expecting a phone call here in a moment.
You're good.
Because evidently I
And
can't
I
have
had
it
no
the day
problem
off.
waiting. By the way, I had absolutely no problem waiting. Warlords of Draenor, like I thought was gonna be great. Siege of Ultron,
You like the video though?
Your timing is
the end of,
impeccable.
like, Mob got really boring, yeah. But it got
The
really
other video?
The one with the tiger.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Like I said, I never realized how much I rambled on myself.
Yeah.
Enjoy
I'm
the
gonna have to cut
fruits
that
of the
shit
robust.
right out.
Large amount of subscriber
Alright.
base. Once again was
You
a
become a
snake
guild
known
trader?
as my sex life. And players were disappointed to learn that a long wait does not equate to a good expansion.
They're down by the dock, going towards the dock.
Oh fuck.
Disappointment, sadness, or destruction because of the one's hopes or expectations.
I have no idea what you're doing at the moment.
Oh god.
I'm trying to get there.
Heard of lag.
14 months have gone since the final patch.
Or not lag, but
What a great expansion this must be. It looks awesome.
yeah,
I thought it
right
was gonna
around
Back to out.
there.
Well, Draenor this time actually
I thought it was gonna be a Hong Kong thing.
changed to what we
Shit,
saw.
I'm sitting here looking at the video. You probably like already there.
Burning Crusade.
Ah,
I
Not
got
that
there.
many to be
Alright.
the prime of the game. And
Customers
all
are
of the inventions from Classic, except there was some semblance of class balance. Memorable
but there'll be one with like a Walmart type name,
Okay,
with
that
low
was a
prices.
pretty good
stuff,
2-year
some of the
prank
best
that
prices,
was us on the
like that.
secondary expansion.
They usually have everything I need.
The good old out of
And at
season
good price.
April Fool's joke.
The pet is 110,000, bro.
He's
But
like,
it's nice to
fuck.
finally get back to our roots.
People are selling this for over 100,000 gold.
Speak with
Amazing
me.
deals of Tamriel.
Well, the
Must have been
subscriptions
Nintendo.
don't
Yeah, that's
No
it.
items
Amazing.
found.
we didn't have the biggest surge
Oh,
in
okay, well.
subscribers.
Insert
I never
code
tried
name.
buying a ginger kitten before.
Everybody thought it was gonna be amazing.
Some expansion.
None
Almost
of them
a
have
wrap-up,
the
isn't
toy.
it?
Good to see you.
Just the atmosphere at the time was something we
It's
had to
a
witness.
toy?
The bait.
That sounds so familiar. I was
I remember waking
logged
up
in earlier
and I
trying
watched
to
the cinematic with my
see
mom.
if I actually had it.
Yay,
Do they go
here's
away
the-
after a
The
while?
bait mouse.
You have your own
So
mining
good.
nodes, so you don't
I
have to
need the
compete
bait
with other
mouse.
players. You have your own Earth Guardian, other players. You can make your own profession buildings, so you don't have to interact with other players. Mobile games, you can even recruit your own followers so that you can pretend that you have friends. After two,
I'm going to Oregon because it's right next to Somerset.
Oh, I must have took them
I
out
just
for the
dislike
fall.
that they made you
That's
do
what
it.
I
Like the Legion, or sorry, the BFA follower system, I think it's great.
Go back
It's
home.
completely optional.
See if
There's
I have
no real
what you're
impact
looking
that it
for.
has in the game, but it's something optional that players can do if they want, and that's completely
Big-eared ginger
fine.
kitten bait mouse.
Like just add in something for people that like being able to micromanage the different units and followers. Like that's cool.
Bro, I can make
I've got 3 or 4 parts. I don't know if that's one.
But in
Yeah,
fucking
just let me know if that's one of them
WoD,
or
you
not.
had to
If
do
not,
it
then
to
I'm
let
gonna go
you
back
know.
and grind.
you need more expansions at best. Players are ready for a return to their roots.
Yep.
In good old days,
You
of
there,
Calvin.
dragons. How would you like to take homeland wild?
Launch, however.
Just like the old days.
All the shit that I fucking play on offline again.
I bet it's your own user. Come on,
I'm so happy I can listen to a YouTube video while playing.
So I remember this happened.
Like I like that I don't have to play it off my phone or off the TV and have it come through my microphone anymore.
On my server.
Okay, no, I have the Fear and Feeding Guide in
I
college.
log off and I log back on,
No bait mouse.
and there
No.
was a fucking 20 like fucking hours.
That sucks.
There's a oh, it's a cat. You want a real cat for that?
Invite me
That
to a
was the
group and
worst I'd done
we'll go grind
in
for it.
multiple expansions.
Can I help you?
The past 3 expansions, my group has been the first.
They have it. Oh!
So
Oh.
I mean, you can just go literally watch the.
How
VODs
much?
or look
20K.
Like we've been realm
Damn.
first every fucking time.
Do you think it's
So,
worth it?
being number
Or should I
10
just
was
grind
actually
for
a
it? Because it's
downgrade.
one more.
Well,
I know where it is and
Prefer
it's
to
been
have
here
the OS.
for 25 days.
Flooding a service,
Yeah, I
Or it
saw
has
it.
25 days left.
that the servers get
And it's the
overloaded.
one in Oregon. So, if, I mean, I could kind of like keep
Lag
that low key
and crash.
Dude, like the
myself.
loading screen, or sorry, the login screen was awesome.
no, we can go grind for it,
I
or
liked it a lot.
if it's worth it to you, have that pet.
Really?
My lazy ass
Because
would bid
if
at
they're
20K if I
selling
had
them
it.
for 20K for each part,
And it took several days until things finally stabilized. Once players got in,
I'm buying it. I can make
rated them.
money.
Anything I can do
Lackluster
for you?
expansion
This is why we
best.
need a guild
The
trader.
person system just
No
isolated the
in
player
game
base
at
from each
all.
other. You had few reasons to leave it.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know. That
Empty.
defeats the purpose.
there's nothing to do.
Because I told myself that I was going to grind for it.
And also the massive hemorrhage of subscribers due to the sparse.
But I did
and
get
sluggish
6 out of the
release
7.
content. The
Don't
entire
forget the
expansion
selfie
had only
patch.
3 raid
So
tiers
is
throughout
that
its 2-year
7th
run.
piece cheating
Many
or
features
not?
ended up being scrapped due to time constraints.
Is it cheating
I
if
heard
I
that,
spend
High Mall was supposed to
20K
be
and I
its own
can make
raid. I talked to
100K?
someone who
So
told me
really
that.
it's like an
And,
80K profit?
The thing is with WoD, like why I really think WoD deserves to be number 1 here.
Would you consider
Is
that
because
me
of
like
everything
not
they
going
do.
through the grind?
Because it's not. It's
Oh,
not
if you're
World of Warcraft's
asking
biggest
for
fuck-ups. It's
some
World of
sort
Warcraft's
of
biggest disappointments. And
morality thing,
the
yeah,
fact
you're asking
is
the
that
wrong.
WoD
Well, no,
I'd be
I'm
buying
not
it.
morality.
Sorry,
I'm just
what I meant
asking,
by
like, in your
overrated
opinion,
is that it was
if
doing
someone
its own raid
grinds
tier,
for
and not like
a
basically High Mall and
7-part
Blackrock Foundry
set,
shared a raid tier,
they get
even
6
though
out of the
almost
7
all of the
parts
gear
and
from
duplicates of
Blackrock
the other.
Foundry replaced
You
the
can
High
sell
Mall
the
gear.
duplicates for
I
more
didn't-
than what you
sorry,
can
I
buy
didn't
the
say that
7th
correctly.
piece for.
But the
Fucking
issue
hell
with
yes, I'd
WoD
buy that.
is that
I'd
it
buy
could
the
have been,
parts
like,
that you're missing
it
and
could
sell
have
the
been the
others.
return to form that we were
And you
all
don't think
looking
that's
forward to.
cheating the grind since you grinded the
And
other ones already and you
huge
can sell them?
disappointment that it didn't happen because Blizzard
I
had
wouldn't
an
consider it
opportunity to
cheating,
rewrite
no.
a lot of the history and make
Alright,
the game
fuck it.
amazing.
But like I said,
I got it.
I won't go over
It's already
all
bought.
I have my own
It's
morality
whatever.
opinion, so
This video's already like 2 minutes long.
Yeah, I feel the same way. I just wanted to know from a viewer standpoint, you know? Like, would you consider me cheating
hell no,
for
I'd
the
consider
grind?
it
But if I
smart thing to do.
because if I sell the other ones, I make more money than even buying it. And I'm gonna go back to Somerset. I'm gonna
Yeah,
sell
I
those
consider
ones
it the
there.
smart thing to do.
Plus
Because
accessories,
if I put them in there at a better price, they're gonna
depot since the original
Oh,
1.9
yeah.
line. That changed once the 5 people still playing.
Come on, Eleanor.
which they cleverly just turned into a sea.
Yay!
In fact,
We did it!
the entire zones were scrapped, along with the whole raid tier.
We got all 7,
The
baby.
giant bubble in Talador. That was supposed to
Hey.
open up at some point, but something suddenly came up.
Yeah?
Garrison Graveyard.
Man, bro, that was like a weak grind.
Site, very deep tier. Player housing has always been a huge request. A common excuse to
We're gonna do this on stream really quick before we do anything else. We're gonna make the kitten.
Funny little reference.
Yes.
Go into the bank. We're withdrawing some stuff.
I want to see how this is done. I've never seen this done this.
The joyful cheers of glee quickly soured. As players thought the
We
expansion
got
was what it was.
the care and feeding guide.
15-year run so far.
3 of the collars. 3 of the toys. A milk saucer that was earned today. 2 of the baskets. And a big-eared ginger kitten's tag.
Which was the lowest since
That
its
is all
initial
7.
rise in 2005.
Oh, by the way, I have all of the
Like,
Somerset
never had
treasure
a video.
maps.
I wanna
I
show you
think.
guys a
Same
video
year,
after this.
they had stopped releasing how many
1, 2,
subscriptions
3,
they had in
4,
chain,
5,
stating
6.
that
I
there were
don't think
quote
there's
better
more than
ways
6.
to gauge success.
Yeah, like by
Yeah,
microtransactions.
you know, the Detroit Lions aren't
We need
actually
to
a
go.
bad team, guys.
We need to go
don't
somewhere
judge
with a view.
success based off of
I think
wins.
we're just so archaic in determining what makes a good team.
Yeah.
There are better ways to gauge success.
We're gonna get
Come
up
on.
a little higher.
0
From
and
now on,
16.
the best team in the NFL is the one that has the most jerseys. And as for the good team that was benched in, well, he sucked. Guys, everybody hates Garrisons. The safe visit was
It's lower.
can't stand it. What do we do? Ooh, I know. How about another Garrison?
Actually.
Brilliant.
Oh my god, I forgot about the
Just
shipyard.
that financially, it was hugely
Oh my
successful.
god.
The level boost was introduced in Lake Pandaria.
Wow,
So Draenor
I
was the
forgot
first
all about
expansion
the
that really
shipyard.
rolled the full duration. I'll bet you BFA was also a huge financial
no.
success due to the same thing. And also that wombo combo of allied races.
My face,
big
bro.
race changes they have
You see
going
how
on.
fucked up. I gave my dude a hella bad scar.
People used to go to these
To make it look like he's a warrior,
huge
bro.
expectations.
Yeah.
Blizzard as a company was one of the few bastions left in gaming. They seemed to put their fans
Social.
first.
I usually-
Where's my social? Oh, it's the item I purchased.
They ran on credit. They could seriously make a game about a walking turd, and people would have bought it. But it was once a company, one of the
Let's
highest
go to my
regards,
inventory.
some of the most passionate and loyal fans in existence. It's now
We
met
have
with
1,
pessimism and
2,
low standards
3,
by the very same
4,
people.
5,
Alright,
6,
match season,
7.
like, let's be real.
I'm going to open
People
up
thought the game
this
sucked in
ginger kitten's
2005.
big
too.
mouse.
I mean, everybody always
Whoa!
nowadays about what do you call it? About the current game. Like, there's
go?
WoW has always been dying since before it even came out. WoW was dead before it even released. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
But the difference is that
Runebox, big ear
They
ginger
weren't
kitten
wrong.
pet. Contains a
Like,
big
they're
ear
sorry,
ginger
they-
kitten pet.
they were
This
wrong,
container
man.
can
The
be
game was
traded,
good.
mailed,
That's why
and
people
posted to
continue to
guild
keep
banks
playing
and
it.
stores.
But now,
no. Once opened, the
they're not
Runebox
wrong.
and its contents are bound
it's
in your
like if
account.
you go and you tell
I
somebody
fucking
else
know
their
that.
game sucks, like go tell a Final Fantasy 14 player
Got it.
their game sucks,
No,
and
there's
they're
plenty
gonna
of people
try
that
to
probably
like
didn't.
eat your ears or like
Oh, so
bite
it
your
shows
ears
up as-
off or something like that. You go tell somebody about Overwatch being shitty or something like that, and they'll accuse you of being racist. If you tell somebody that
Oh, look
whatever
it.
your fucking
It's so
game is,
small.
you know, Counter-Strike sucks, they'll just say it's just because you have bad aim. But if you tell somebody that plays WoW that their game sucks, they'll agree with you.
Oh,
That's
it's
the
so
difference.
cute. I'm so
It's
happy I
almost too much
grinded
to
for
keep
this.
up with.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
The making of this video, the whole Warcraft.
You can
Fortune
buy it,
Disco
but
started up.
everyone know that I
People
grinded
posted
for mine.
$30.
I
It's
spent like a
basically
week
texture mod with updates.
and did like
Aw.
40 levels in there.
Hey, at least all of the bugs
That's
are new.
kind of cute.
That cat's way better than. Alright,
A disconnect.
there's that cat, alright, everybody? There's the really cute cat with the giant ears, little tail. This is the cat you get when you level. Ah! What the hell is that thing?
And that's with
Oh, wow.
delays in development, by the way.
Oh wow.
You
He's got
know,
some long
they
ass
just wanted to
tail,
put on that good old
weird
laser
fucking
polish.
eyes.
As time goes on, the benchmark for disappointment seems to be becoming lower.
It's weird.
As controversy after
It's like-
controversy transpire.
It's like a really chunky bat without wings.
Gaming history.
Oh my god. But I mainly, you want to know the real reason why I got this cat? I want a little house pet.
Ourselves up for disappointment.
Instead of the Abitian sea cat.
I don't know. I mean, like, here's the thing. Is
Oh
that
yeah,
it's
the
like
Abitian
every
sea cat.
company
That one's
nowadays
kind of bad.
is a fucking
I took that one
disappointment.
because I wanted a cat and I got a
That's
dog
the-
on my other character.
You know, like every
Yeah.
company
But,
sucks somehow.
I like this
The
cat
only
so much
companies
more.
That are,
Oh my
that are
god.
good are companies that make one game. If
'Cause
you
that
make
one was
one game,
earned.
or actually, or maybe
Instead
of
two
just
games,
traveling
okay,
somewhere to get it.
that's a good,
And it's so small.
good counter.
Like on my screen.
But besides that, I feel like if
small
you
it
make more
is.
than one game,
He's so
you're
tiny.
gonna have some problems.
It's like a
Rockstar-
little
You're
rat.
gonna take that thing into,
Really mad about
you're gonna take that
Rockstar
thing into
ruining
vicious
people that
battle
got
with you.
in, fucking Red Dead Redemption
Bro,
2.
when we start
I
doing
remember that
trials,
being
he's gonna be
big
my trial pet.
And From Software, okay, you know what? Yeah, you guys are coming up with some other exceptions. I guess, maybe I am wrong about that. But I feel
Where's
like
the
listen,
trader at?
bring it
Where's the
back.
guild
Like
trader?
they can bring it back whenever they want.
Oh, he's a
They
stable.
can bring it back whenever they want.
Actually, you need to go and talk to this
Just
dude.
start making good games again.
I don't think I even level it up though. Nope, I don't have enough
Just
gold.
make good games and everybody be happy. Just make the games, people like them, respect the players, boom, it's done. Problem solved. Game is happy. Players are
You know what I'm
happy.
gonna do?
wanna
I'm gonna
show
go
you
to
guys.
each guild
So, I
trader.
remember whenever
I'm gonna
this
put a
fucking
piece
dropped
in
for
there
Rod
that they
Half,
already
what
have
was
in
it?
there, but at a lower rate.
Shit, yeah, this one
Just
right
to get
here.
it sold quicker.
I don't know if you guys
Someone's like, oh,
watched
this one's in there, it's way
back
cheaper.
Asmongold,
Hold on, you can do that with other
sub,
people's traders?
Yeah.
What's up, y'all? It's me, it's your boy Asmongold, and today we're going to talk about the fact
I didn't know
that
you could
first
use other
quarter of
people's traders and stuff.
2015, World of Warcraft
I
has
get new
lost
shipments all the
2.9
time.
million
Guild
subscribers.
store.
And so just to put that into perspective for everyone here,
So.
that means that in a 3-month period, they've lost over 1/4
No
of
permission,
their
you're not a
entire
member.
subscriber
Oh, you
population.
can't sell when you're not in the
Real
guild.
question I have to ask here is,
Yeah.
is anyone really surprised? Is anyone really
Exactly, that's
surprised
why
when
we need a
people
guild
decide that
trader.
they're not gonna pay money to play
But
Farm?
whatever. I have the
Is
money.
anyone really
It's just,
surprised when
it's
people get tired of
it's
running
not
the same treadmill
currency
for
yet.
different difficulties? Is anyone really surprised that people get
Oh,
burned
I'm just
out
happy I don't have to go
with
back into
you don't
Karn
need to
Watson ever
interact with
again.
another player in order to kill the last boss of the game? It is honestly
Bro,
both a
fuck
huge
Karn
disappointment
Watson.
to
Like,
me.
I love.
It's a huge
Bro, I got
way out of
7.5
love.
levels in there this morning. I went from 178 and 185.
Damn.
What do you need?
Quickly now, I haven't got a
Guild
I don't really
store.
think that I need to say anything more in this video, but it's going to be a little bit longer. That's just
Yeah, see, the guild must have 50
I was
members to
pissed.
post to the store.
I was fucking pissed, and the fact is, whenever I wasn't
Come on,
streaming-
council members. Everyone who's a subscriber and viewer, you must join ESO Guild on PC.
Were like random fucking games. Like, let me see. We'll see if I can find it here. So,
Need to get a guild
WoW
recruiter.
has 97k viewers, and like let's subtract how many do I have? Like let's say 50,000, right? And so 47k. Like we'd be getting beat by Animal Crossing. Like we'd be losing to Animal Crossing.
It's okay, I dipped into some of my money to spend it, because I always give myself a 20k safety net on my main character.
It's embarrassing, guys. It really is. And there would be
But
times
hey,
where, like,
we're
these
still at
like
250,000
Smite,
gold.
WoW randomly.
Technically
Like,
270
let's say
because I got
Miss Gift
that
Smite or
gold
something like
in
that.
my
and
hands.
it's beating WoW, beating World of Warcraft.
It's just so I can repair stuff if I need to like, buy a
GeoGuessr,
quick thing
you know,
or
something like that. FIFA, yeah.
I still haven't
FIFA,
invited you to
and
your group. I'm
Castro
such
is
a
offline,
jackass.
And FIFA's still
Don't
on.
worry.
FIFA's still beating
I was
WoW.
watching the video.
Like I saw that, I went to have to take a nap.
It's Kitten, dude. It's so fucking small. Bro, that's literally half the gold I own. Like, I could spend half the gold I own to buy this pet. But what's the point in that? That's a cheap way.
I wouldn't exactly call it a cheap way.
Cheap mentality way.
Hmm.
Okay, gentlemen.
Sorry, I had to get a little bit
I
more
have
specific.
promised this video for an entire week.
Exactly.
We are finally here. It is finally time.
Dude, I have this dyes, like these dye stamps. Darkening, Dark of the Moons. I want to apply it to something. It's Obsidian Black, Indoreal Blue, and Expert Gray.
What in that? No.
The colors just seem dope.
They're for. Oh, and those little
Oh, dude, this guy got the pony! He got the pony, dude!
The Fidget pony?
No, the Atronach pony, the Flame Atronach one.
Oh.
For the event. Oh my god. This dude's a lower level than me and he already got it. I haven't watched the streams. He got it yesterday. Cock.
Oh, so you actually gotta watch something?
You have to watch a stream. And there's a Twitch drop.
I don't want to do that.
Well, I could have it on right now in the background. Did I get 2 experience scrolls in the next 7 hours? Oh, do you like my new YouTube intro and outro?
Hold on. Okay, I got something going on in the background. Alright.
I'm gonna have to invite you to it because I'm switching to Minecraft.
So what happened? The game's great, right? And they kept making them?
They're awesome.
I don't believe you can target a single mistake and say this is where it all went wrong. Although Blizzard was well loved by many gamers.
I'm gonna find out what stream
Oh,
it
this
is
dude
I
had the
should
Flame
watch.
Atronach pony too. Oh, you cocksucking bastards. I only want it because I want to collect a lot of like animals and shit.
Yep.
Tell me everything.
I don't want it because everyone else has it kind of thing, you know? I just think it looks pretty fucking cool.
I want to say like one big part of it is like, yeah, Activision or whatever. But one big part of it is the fact that there were always people that complained about and hated it. It's just that the internet wasn't around. It's like everybody hates every game now. Everybody hates every company now. So there's a point where you need to realize that as well. 2010-ish. Yeah, I think you hate every
The
game.
decline of Blizzard is not a story.
Yeah, I guess I'll just let these run in the background.
The decline of Blizzard is not a story about a successful business that is now failing, but rather a business that continuously fails its fans. Blizzard is one of my favorite game developers.
Watch per chance to earn
For
with
this company started when I was like 5 years
one
old.
stream at a
And
time.
I've given them more than a
Alright.
decade's worth of support.
Does this mean I actually have to watch the whole stream?
Nintendo, Bungie,
I don't know if it's the
these are the companies I knew of growing up.
Well, if they're gonna make it complicated, I'm
Same.
God,
Exactly
my
the
eyes.
same.
Nothing makes me feel old quite like reminiscing on the first time I ever played a real computer game.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there with Pajama Sam, Freddy Fish, Math Blaster, Dad bursts in.
I had Math Blaster back in the day. My mom fucking made
Because now that my skills are up.
like I had all those.
1,
I
2.
still have like the old.
The room sits me down and says, son, you're almost 5 years old, but you've got a lot of manning up to do. It's time for a real game. Hands me StarCraft, and it was like, I'm Harry Potter grabbing the wand.
Yeah, 2 more skill points I can apply to my blacks.
I have StarCraft playing single-player campaigns, custom games, loving
Let's
the
go to my
story,
collection.
voice acting.
This was really good back
Apply the big-eared
This was
ginger
high
kitten.
quality.
How awesome these games are.
Because not everyone owns the big-eared ginger kitten. Everyone can own the Flame Atronach pony because it's fucking free.
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll let you hold him. I'm so happy Juby helped me like unlock all those areas yesterday. Check out this guy shark on you.
They were better than their BFA cinematics because Blizzard was like so far ahead of everybody else. And I think as time has passed, other companies have caught up to Blizzard. But back then, there was like Blizzard cinematics, and then nobody, and then nobody, and then maybe other cinematics. Like they were just so far above and beyond everybody else. It was fucking ridiculous. You have to remember, this was in the 90s. This shit came out.
And it's from so
I'm gonna do green shade.
a horribly irrelevant video. StarCraft is so awesome beyond what Blizzard created.
I'm almost running out of areas to do on my crafter because I've done so many sky shards in the above world.
This time, my brother and I somehow got our hands on a copy of Diablo. And holy hell, scares me shitless. So bloody, graphic. Later I realized in therapy just how traumatized I was by the Witcher. I can still hear his voice now.
I'll be right back, though. I think
yeah, no doubt. I wish I did. Years later, Reign of Chaos.
This was my game, right?
Blizzard's Battle Drum.
This was it.
Frozen Throne comes out and it's like, okay, what have I done to deserve this blessing?
I would go over to my dad's house and I convinced my dad to do this. I actually just wanted to buy the computer so I could
this part of the story.
I'm
Mr. T and I'm a nightmare.
Oh no!
What's your game?
World of Warcraft took the world by storm. Earth and fire, heed my call. Much like RuneScape, WoW became a pop culture phenomenon. I'll never forget the South Park episode where Blizzard
I watched this with my dad.
collaborated to make fun of the game. There was so much to love about Blizzard and their community, their identity. You know, just
that
the
was
fun-loving spirit behind everything.
Dude, like, you guys remember back whenever, like, I remember Nixie and brought this up in the video. If you guys played back in the day, do you guys ever remember whenever Blizzard would do their earnings call, they would announce how many more subscribers they had, and, like, everybody would be talking about it in trade chat, like, dude, the game just hit 8 million subs, dude, the game just hit 9 million subs, and then, like, 10 million, everybody was talking about it. It was just, like, such a big fucking deal, man. It was like everybody had that I was there feeling about the game, and they were there. It was just, it's something you don't even think about. But I remember having conversations about it. I'm so fucking, we're down to 10. We're down to 2 million, guys. We're down to 1 million, guys. Yeah.
Poor Johnny.
Now, even though this video is going to be more on the negative side, I have a special place in my heart and memory for Blizzard as they were. The great people who were a part of it, the incredible experiences they gave me. That I bought. That's not to say they haven't done it good over the last decade. Overwatch was awesome.
Yeah.
WoW Classic, an incredible trip down memory lane.
Sure was.
Look, I'm not saying Blizzard as a whole is a reprehensible anti-gamer movement led by Anita Sarkeesian, whose sole purpose is to destroy all your favorite franchises and usher in the age of the Burning Legion. It's not that extreme, alright? Truth be told, I don't have much good to say about current Blizzard. That's where I want to focus, and where they went wrong, how they destroyed their own
domain will offer their help in exchange for an alliance, turning the misfortunes of others to their advantage.
Yeah, I think I'll probably
Still ready.
It's kind of crazy for me to think about. I think that the problem is that the games aren't innovative anymore in the same way that they were. So like Overwatch, I think is kind of an exception. I think that Overwatch is a genuinely really good game. But other than that, it feels like they haven't really taken any big chances and done anything unique and different with the game, like game development in general. And I think that's kind of why they were doing so well. Overwatch was good, Overwatch's TF2 was good. I thought it was a good game, right? I mean, Overwatch is TF2 in the same way that WoW was ever.
Mr. Moneybags. Activision merged with them in 2008. It wasn't a highly controversial move at the time. COD 4 had just released 8 months earlier. Guitar Hero was the hottest fantasy scene. They hadn't milked any of those franchises to death. Back then, Activision wasn't the same money-grubbing company good at hiding it, but none
I
of
remember whenever the merger happened, and I remember like as soon as the first Storm Mount came out, that's whenever people started talking about the merger. It was like, you know, it's Activision making it so that that's when you're stuck on Talos or something. They couldn't make the game.
us had the foresight.
Activision did make good games.
Just how
No, it's not there.
Did this to our people knowingly?
Are you over 25? Have a clean driving record? No DUIs? You can.
The decline of gaming, like I kind of want to watch this to see the parallels he has with this versus the decline of Blizzard.
Holy shit, have you seen this featured pet in the store? Scald Muse Fledging Griffin.
I got to play and experience countless amazing titles.
My friend tells me something stirred up the Woodorks again.
After playing something like Oblivion or Bioshock, Halo 3, just kind of sick.
The Bramblebreach clan is under constant attack lately.
Fucking 2000.
No doubt the Dominion will offer their help in exchange for an alliance, turning the misfortunes of others
You
to
had
their
quality
advantage.
games with almost no microtransactions or bullshit going on. You just had video games. And it was
Chests.
great. Like I was so happy, man.
Accessory sets.
However, in the last 9 or so years, it feels like in many ways, the quality of video games, and especially AAA titles, has declined. The industry is always creating something new, something epic. Gaming as a medium has evolved very quickly in the 35 or so years it's been around. And while there are so many great aspects to love about this hobby, this considered as a more pessimistic take on the state of games. So what is it that has caused the decline of gaming? No, it's not these old flash cards that it did inspire to make. It's the same thing with winning so much of this beautiful world for us. Insatiable
Crown speed.
Good thinking.
Implement microtransactions in your Star Wars.
Where did Bobby Kotick get his own studio? That's crazy. This guy's all over the place, man. I can't believe it.
Alright, let's see.
Just to clarify, these are my opinions, based on the
they're
facts
fucking
that I've
facts,
researched
man.
and observed. If I get
is a
something
fact.
wrong, please feel free to let me know, which I'm sure you all will. For every negative thing
Oh,
that's
good. It's not
happened
as
to
late as I
video
thought it
games, you could argue an
Whoa, this is only 100 pounds?
That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
we're waiting
Greed is the driving force of this decline.
Oh, it's crown
But it's
gems.
tricky, because greed
Yeah,
in this
crown
case
gems.
takes on several forms. No, it's not an overweight Italian man with a ridiculous mustache.
Black
It's something
Panther
both
cuddle
subtle
patch.
Let's not waste any more time on the pleasantries. Let's jump straight into this. Perceiving the decline is in our heads. It's challenging and overwhelming to tackle the core issues that plague a multi-billion-dollar industry.
There we go.
What was the...
Where do you get the crafting tables?
You get the what?
Where was it?
Those cool crafting tables. Do you have to buy them with crowns after you get a house?
Yes, that's how I bought them. I just put in the alchemy table and the provisioning table.
But what was it? Was there a game that made you feel that way?
I think I might give me a die table as well.
No, it's just when I stopped being excited for games.
My friend tells me something stirred up the Woodorks again.
Put it in the upstairs.
Yeah,
Enough of Woodorks for your lifetime.
that's true.
The
That's very
Bramblebreach
true.
clan is under constant attack
It
lately.
became the norm. That's actually
No
a really
doubt
good
the
way to look at
Dominion
it. I
will
like
offer
it a
their
lot.
help in exchange for an
There's so many
alliance,
different
turning the
companies,
misfortunes of
developers,
others to
publishers,
their advantage.
programmers spread all over the world.
their way.
Is it possible to categorize and identify this decline? All we need to do is follow the money. So let me just list some things you've probably noticed and we'll elaborate on them down the line. 1. An increase in buggy, glitchy games. Big budget releases often.
I like how the example of a buggy, glitchy game is immediately
5,500 crowns is normally 40
like
bucks.
if you
It's
think
on
like
sale for
Bubby, was it Bubby? No, Buggy. Buggy, glitchy game. Like you have like this dog shit fucking And the worst part about PUBG is it was so bad
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
became good for how bad it was. Like whenever you go behind a wall and you kill
We get
somebody, it was
the new
just
house
like,
they got up for sale.
it was just something special about it. It felt good to do it.
Those crowns are cheaper.
Releases often have a botched launch and are forced to rely on updates to fix their issues. Number 2, an overabundance of remakes, remasters, and sequels. Number 3, the corporatization of gaming, the conduct of major companies, publishers, and developers.
What's better, the
And of course,
banker
number 4,
or the
obvious
merchant?
influx of RNG loot boxes.
In my opinion, you use the banker more.
I don't know. I think that
Purchase.
I think that the future of gaming lies actually with smaller developers. Because these larger developers with like these massive shareable goals.
If I get
I think that's really what the future is.
7,100 crowns, I can get either one of them.
That's at least like my take on it. I think that's capitalism gone insane. It's not capitalism gone insane. It's just people doing things for money. And I think that whenever you have video games are an art. They are a creative pursuit. And whenever you pervert that and you convert that into something that's profit driven, you kill the art. And
What would be better, getting writing speed for your main character or experience scrolls?
Yeah, instead of art, you have art.
Are you experienced scroll?
I get 50% experience bonus scrolls for 2 hours for 1,000 crowns. Or I can get 10 writing speed for 1,000 crowns.
It would only take you 10 days to get 10 writing speed for the course. And it's not like you can buy experience scrolls in game with gold.
But what it really is that early access is the demo.
I'd probably go with the experience scrolls if you use it quite a bit.
The release of the game is
What if I got a crown supply kit?
and then you have the beta come out in the first patch, and then a year later, whenever all the problems
Those are pretty
fixed,
good.
that's whenever the game's actually released.
Never mind.
That's the way game releases are now.
I don't like this actually. I just read it.
It could be that our own minds play a factor in this as well. Possibly we see the game industry as being worse because we had it so good in the past. That's true.
How do you get crown gems? Crates?
Yeah, you gotta break down the crates or crown items from the crates.
Modern gaming is outweighing the more positive innovations that have been made.
I think that's partially true, and I think Classic WoW is really good evidence of that. Because if you go back,
Cool, I got my house all outfitted.
Because I'm gonna get the griffin and then the banker. So I'm not gonna have enough. How long is it around?
I don't know. I just feel like there were better quality games.
I think it's
And game developers now,
the next 11 days or something like that.
people don't care about. Like maybe I'm just speaking for myself here, but
just says
I
new.
actually don't care about
Doesn't say
having
how
a
long
motion
it's gonna be
capture
there.
character for God.
Oh, okay, it just
Like,
says
this
new
is
then.
not-
Yeah, it's
this
there
is
for a
not
while.
something that adds value to me as a
I need the transmute
as a
station.
consumer. Like I don't care about this. This doesn't matter. Like all the people in that picture, their money is being like the developer's money is being lit on fire and thrown in the garbage because that they just spend all that money
I'm
adding
gonna
value
do
to
it.
something that doesn't have value to the individual.
I'm gonna put that outside.
So I think
put
this
that
is the
outside.
problem too, is that they're developing the game
I don't transmute very often.
with value
hold on a
that's
second.
not value perceived by the customer. Wrong, Andy? Really?
Just say you get
This is a
14,000.
real opinion. Like, this is a real question. Like, I'm not saying like you guys care about this? Oh, for me, dude, I don't care at all. Maybe I'm weird, but like I don't care about the super like the photorealistic graphics or any of that. I just want to play a fun game.
friend tells me
Like,
something
that's
stirred up the
yeah.
Woodorks.
I mean, yeah, of course, to a certain degree. Like graphics, like RuneScape, for example, are too much. But for the most part, I don't really care about graphics a whole lot. Like, I just want to play
No
a
doubt
fun
the
game. So like
Dominion
all the
will offer
money
their help in
they
exchange
spend
for
on
an
making these like
alliance,
super
turning the
complex,
misfortunes of others to
super
their
complex
advantage.
cinematics, it just doesn't matter.
I'll put it back.
It just simply doesn't matter. Like, it's a waste. It's pearls before swine. Okay, it doesn't matter.
Games look better, the story's more epic,
There we
characters
go.
are represented so realistic, animation vastly improved. My point is try not to become too overwhelmed with nostalgia for the glory days. Now remember that your perception plays a huge part in this decline. What do and don't you have a problem with? It's for you to figure out. But now that we've got a solid base for this topic, let's dive deep into the decline of gaming. Complacency. Pleased, especially with oneself or one's merits, advantages, situation, often without awareness of some potential danger or defect, self-satisfied. Complacency is probably the biggest deterrent to innovation and quality game design. The perfect
I agree with what he's saying in this, but I also don't agree because I think that the complacency is not. It's like a secondary. I think that the effect is the same, but he's attributing it to something that I don't think is necessarily true. I think that the effect is not complacency, but it's people wanting to make an amount of money. That's why you have like now they're redoing fucking Jurassic Park. They're redoing Spider-Man again. They're redoing all these old movies because they know those movies will make money, and that's why you're not seeing the same amount of. Maybe I'm just like I'm perceiving this right, but like to me, I perceive seeing a lot of remakes. I perceive seeing a lot of movies that I've already seen before, but they're just coming out again. And I think that the reason for that is because they know they're going to be able to make and print a certain amount of money by making it a superhero, by printing a certain amount of money by making it into a Spider-Man. And that's what I think kills innovation. And the complacency, I think, is just a secondary effect.
Hell yeah. Only cost a small fortune.
once known for their unconventional methods of game design and their repertoire of critically acclaimed releases, so many instant classics that to this day are viewed as some of the greatest
People
games
still
of all
play Team
time.
Fortress 2.
What about since
My friend tells me something stirred up the Woodorks.
Well, Valve has not made a new game since Portal 2, 8 years ago. And the last time they even launched a new IP was Left 4 Dead. That was 11 years ago. Let's take a quick look at the game.
Turning the
that shit true?
misfortunes of others to their advantage.
Alex?
That is their
Oh,
right.
yo, boys, I fucking ordered that fucking VR headset, the fucking Valve, whatever the fuck it is, and they told me that shit was gonna be like 7 weeks to get here. The index, whatever, it was like $1,000
I'm like
bucks.
really
And I
debating
don't even, like,
if I
I
should
thought about it
get
the other day, 'cause my mom's
14,000
like, "Get batteries all the
or
time."
not.
And I'm like, where the fuck is my box, man?
Because of
Like,
the
where's
deal.
my shit? I think
It's normally
I think Captain
165,
Skamazed
and you
me,
get
man.
14,000.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
I get both the banker
I'll give you
and the merchant, and then I could also get the griffin and still have crowns of silver.
They've launched since then. CSGO, a remake of Counter-Strike Source, which was a remake of the original Counter-Strike. Dota 2, a remake of Dota mod from Warcraft 3. Counter-Strike Online 2, Koreans only. Counter-Strike Nexon Zombies, free-to-play zombie shooter, no thanks. Left 4 Dead Survivors, Japanese only. The Lab, a series of 8 VR minigames that was more or less just Dota Underlords, a mobile version of Dota Auto Chess. Do I need to elaborate? This is the same company that made Half-Life 2, and yet Valve is just content with developing these unremarkable titles? You can really sum up the disappointment gamers have had with this company in the Artifact reveal. Everyone was so hyped to see what Valve was working on. It had been so many years since they came out with a Artifact game, and when they revealed it, everyone lost all interest.
Yes. Bruh. Like, that's what these card games are. It's literally like, I mean, you got one thing, right? It's like the audacity to expect people to get hyped up over cards, but then to get people hyped up over fake
Take me
cardboard.
experience scroll and see what I can do with it. Who's next to me now?
Just fucking no.
Cause I ain't got shit to those skills at all.
A Dota 2 card game. Now the question is, why did Valve stop making actual games? What happened?
Are you still pondering through the crown
Well, as
door?
of March 2015, Valve makes $18 million per month off Dota 2 alone. Valve is also by ratio.
I'm just trying to see how much money I'd have if I spent as opposed to later.
$1,000 per employee. Still off Steam. They're just rolling right now. The
Bramblebridge clan is under constant attack lately.
No doubt the Dominion will
Well,
offer their help in exchange.
I have to eat a pack of cigarettes, so I'm gonna ponder while I'm doing that. I'll be back. I return.
Like a lot of the problem with early access games is they stay in early
I gotta
access.
look at some houses
That's really the fundamental issue.
before I make a decision.
Plenty of game studios just shamelessly rip off others or rush out some basic ass shell of a game. Remember Heroes Racers? Man, it didn't do so hot trying to copy Overwatch. So how about Boss Key Productions just copies Fortnite and PUBG and launch a shitty battle royale? That should bring in the money.
This is like Doc's favorite game.
Oh wow, this battle royale craze is really
My mic stand already.
Let's release a brand new
Excited. Patient as fuck for it right now.
To prove just how desperate some developers really are. Of course, it would take too much time and effort to fix PUBG before porting it to Xbox, so they just, oh my god, burn it all.
No, they don't need to burn it. They'll burn it on PC. But no, the game is PUBG. They took PUBG out of early access before it was ready, just so they could sell it.
Inventory is full of baked goods now.
That's not what happened. Fuck that.
Has had enough of
Fuck
Woodle
that
for a
shit.
lifetime.
Like just selling a game.
I took my provisioning from 3 to 41.
Holy shit!
Knew that it was a heaping, steaming pile.
I'm out of stuff to cook with now.
But they
I'm gonna go put all this baked goods
But that's
in
good
there.
fucking progress, dude.
Somehow made it worse.
Yeah.
It's kind of shocking how a company
I'm out of
that
skill
made all the
points
money
too.
in
I
King's
put
Castle
16
didn't
skill
use
points
any
into
of
it
to
evidently.
improve the game. Instead, they just wanted more. And then Titanfall made advanced movement possible.
So I had to go hunt
Shit,
Sky
of course,
Shark.
Call of Duty and Halo has to adapt that into their games.
You can only get this one with
Developers don't understand
crowns.
what makes the movement
This
good.
one's huge.
See, that's what I didn't like, man. I didn't like how they did loadouts with Halo 4.
Alright, I'm gonna go put all these baked goods in baked goods in
I
the
get
back.
that they were trying to do something new, and I was okay with it, but I think Halo 4 is a good example.
It's a great guild
They
home,
did
but
loadouts. Like, this isn't odd. Like,
I don't
this
need
has
all
never
this
been in
fucking
Halo.
space.
And then they had like these special abilities. Like, things like, I don't know. It wasn't. It's like Halo
I'll tell you in a
4
second,
wasn't
I forgot
that
the
bad
name
in a
already.
lot of
That's
ways.
what we need to do.
But like, there are so many things where they just tried to make Halo.
You already have a good
into
house for a guild home.
high-tech Call of Duty.
Yeah, but you can't buy stuff to put in it. Here's the, well, you can, but it requires a process.
Just copy it. I don't care if it's
We need to get
janky and sucks ass. Just copy it. Do what they're doing. A lot of these
you,
game series used to kind of just go their own way. And I miss that. The term early
The home.
access has now been
yeah, we need to get you to have a guild home since you are the leader. So you can throw down stuff. You and Juke.
I love Juke being it. It's just sometimes he likes to do things just his way, and that's why I kind of also want to get my own home. Just because there's some things that I want to do a certain way.
Exactly. He was like, oh, you want me to do some stuff around this house? I'm like, nah, let's go fuck around the guild. And then I sit there
I
and
like
watch
Hackville.
how many hours decorating the place. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's a great guy, but damn.
Okay, I'm glad we can agree on that, because I know you've been playing with him a whole bunch.
Well, if
So I can get this one for 3.8 million gold.
when I like a person, you know, it's hard for me to say no. So it's kind of like he says, "Oh, let's do this," and I'm like, "Okay."
I feel that.
But he has some cool shit in there.
And he knows a lot about the game.
Yeah. He does do that. Oh.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites.
Like, what the fuck is this? Once esports really started to take off,
What,
developers started tailoring their games to
hold on
be
a second.
competitive. Everyone wanted their product to break into esports.
That's alright. I think my other one's bigger. I don't know, man.
Is chasing the most popular trends and the cash flow. You get all these half-assed games releasing, and suddenly the desire to
I
create
really like the
something
Matheson Manor. I think it can be a great guild home. Can you preview it really quick? Unless you know what I'm talking about. Matheson Manor. It's only like 6,000 crowns, but it's a good home.
Going gold.
It's big, but it's not so big you have to go so far just to
Even
get
when
to
a game
somewhere.
comes out and you buy it on launch day,
Okay, there
it
it
has
is.
an update because the developers are still working on it after they started shipping.
Is it a staple home?
The first time they
No,
had this
that'd
happen,
be two.
I remember it was
I think it's
when Halo
notable.
On our crest.
introduced like the maps. And they wanted to call that Sanctuary or something. And like back then, because not everybody had online access, you could go to GameStop
It's a classic
and
home.
buy it, the extra map packs and everything, or you could just download it off of Xbox Live. And that was a long fucking time ago, man. Day one, yeah, I still have the disc myself. And day one DLC.
Nowadays, you can fix, tweak, and save.
Of course, I'm really good at overlooking things. Oh, okay. Mellison. Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I previewed these. Well, I previewed all of them, but I never remember quite in detail.
That's the house I've been saving up for a while. Because it's only $1,025,000. This one's pretty. Whoa, this one's got a dope view. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, this one. You showed me this.
Oh, I actually don't like this one.
And then, you know, second patch, maybe they're, you know, kind of turning things around. And by the third patch, things developers really kind of have a hold on the product. But also, by a third
Do you think that'd be a good guild home?
Yeah. Yeah, it could definitely be one.
Because the backyard is actually really big.
Yeah, that's the one part I like about this. I'm not really. The inside is really simple, which is good. And there's enough backyard for
crafting
stones. You know, yeah.
Halo 5 Guardians straight out the gate.
I wonder if this
had like
pool
a
comes
7-month
up.
Plan of content. Why didn't you work that into the 3 years of development you had? You compare Spec Ops and Modern
Yeah,
Warfare.
it's pretty nice for an ordinary house. And that go with the your ordinary character.
Where it now takes Infinity Ward
Yeah, I have
1 month to get 2
HIGHELF,
missions out.
and
10
it's
years ago,
located in the
they
HIGHELF
launched a
home.
game with 23 of them. The difference is crystal clear in how games are developed.
That's
You
where
look
they
at
came from,
something
and then
like KOTOR
I think
2,
a lot of them went
Halo
to
2,
Somerset.
and Smash Bros. Melee. These games all had hellish development.
Yeah, like I said,
cycles
the
that
inside's
empowered
really
the lives
simple.
of the people.
Ooh, Serenity Falls.
2 stairs going upstairs.
Sacrificed time with their families.
Does it have the
just to
balconies like
complete
the other
the
house?
job when was
It has
supposed
a
to
few
be done,
areas for a
so that
balcony.
we, the consumers, got the best product
that you can
possible.
set things up at
Despite
as
the
well.
many bugs, glitches, and general lack of polish in these 3 highly anticipated sequels, they turned out phenomenal because neither Obsidian, Bungie, or Nintendo
Oh yeah, there we go. The 2 side
jumps.
Hell yeah.
Not having that
You think it's good?
And it's got a view of the harbor too. That's cool.
I just think it looks really nice for the price and.
Oh yeah. That's worth the price, I think.
Now with the luxury of post-launch
In the big homes, I just don't like them that much. The ones for like 10,000 crowns or so, it's just like, I think they're a little too big. I understand if your guild's big and you need a good guild outpost or whatever,
Yeah.
but it's different when you're trying to. I mean, I don't know. I want my guild to get big, but I feel like it can be big even in that home.
Yeah, because it's not like you're gonna try and fit 400 fucking people in the guild home at the same time. That's not how this works. But yeah,
It's like if we were gonna have that many people in the guild, we'd have a couple of meeting areas because other people have houses, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly.
But I'm not a great big fan of huge houses. That Civic villa thing that I got for free.
That one's
I
good
would've
for
never
like
used
the
it.
good outpost, you know, like being able to go there, everyone can craft who needs to craft, everyone can go there who needs to just socialize or communicate with other guildies. I want mine to kind of be like the meeting center. You know, like people come here, we meet, talk about things for the guild.
To the point where you wonder if the games they put out are actually a little different because the product doesn't.
You can also craft and do things in here and stuff like that, because I'm gonna get that stuff.
Yeah, but there wouldn't be, you know, you're gonna spend all.
You wouldn't have 500 people here, exactly. That's what the Sigil Cloud is for.
The menus didn't work. You look at how Mass Effect 1 came out back in 2007, pretty damn good. Mass Effect Andromeda 10 years later somehow looked worse. It was a glitch-ridden disaster. Diablo 1 and 2, absolute masterpieces. Diablo 3 is coming out. People have been waiting over a decade to experience
Alright,
this game.
I'm still gonna buy this home then because I'm a high elf.
You can't play the game until Blizzard figures their shit out. Then you had Dead Island.
I've already had my eye
The
on it for a long
developers
time.
completely fucked up and released the wrong version of the game. How does that happen? SimCity was made to be always up.
You know, Bill brought the wrong CD into work, and we was all drunk, so we just put one of them out there, and turns out it's the wrong CD. So, my bad. It is what it is.
Online, except you couldn't connect to EA's shitty-ass servers. Batman Arkham Knight was knowingly pushed out onto PC despite the publishers knowing it was a terrible port.
All I do is play.
I'm not saying every game from the glory days launched in a perfect state, but these unplayable disasters happen far less frequently. Since at the time, we were forgiving of them, and then we arrive at the Master Chief Collection, which was a testament to just how broken you could release a game and somehow not be investigated by the Better Business Bureau.
Exactly. Like, the thing is that we bought this video last year, and the frame rate for replaying Halo 2
I got the crowns.
was so bad.
This atrocity was so unplayable, I'm surprised there was no class action lawsuit filed.
Yeah, while you're in level and stuff, come get some of this stuff out of the guild bank. This food I just put in here.
Game glitches everywhere.
Just use all that shit up.
Ranking system constantly
I got no use for it.
343,
I got no way to sell it.
to make
Not that anybody would use it.
a consistently playable game. 3 to 4 years after I bought the game, I was finally able to play it the way they
I
promised
got my
I could.
crowns.
So Halo 2
Bought
Anniversary
some.
will contain the original Halo 2 multiplayer.
A lot.
Exactly as it shipped 10 years ago.
What? Oh
Though
my
this is a
god!
subjective point,
I have
thankfully for the
14,000
MMORPGs,
crowns.
World of Warcraft changed the gaming landscape as we know.
The deal's just too good.
As a service philosophy with monthly subscriptions.
You know what I mean?
5,000.
It was a nice source of cash flow, and for players that enjoy the game, it was great to see that.
It's insane. So I'm getting the banker.
It's been consistent.
It's not in the banker.
Hardly ever mentioned. Warcraft as a series has been an
Fazez.
longer than it has been a real-time strategy. Despite 3 games with multiple expansions, the reason
Oh, and you know what else I'm gonna get?
exists is because
That
WoW
cool new
does.
mount. Or pet.
Similarly, the reason
Griffin.
the Old Republic
Just fucking cuz.
is because the
Cause that thing's rainbow.
does not exist yet because they've been working on Elder Scrolls Online. For better or worse, these incredible series
this one will
of
be
games
quick here.
have converted to the games as a service.
Oh, that thing looks sick.
They've turned their backs on their roots. EA is infamous for shutting down.
Oh, he flies! He flies!
Like a griffin, what do you expect?
He flies to you! Oh, and then he'll run too. Oh, that's so dope. That's so cool for a mage to have. Oh my god.
But this is also kind of
So 3,000.
like an MMO.
I'm not trying to spend them
I
all.
understand that a
I
lot
want
of
to save
people
some.
don't like what I like. So it's important to keep that in mind too. Maybe a different studio? Yeah, I don't know.
Several game studios, including Visceral, who were working on a single-player Star Wars
These
game.
things get me
But
more
because
space.
single-player games can't really be made into a service, EA saw
I
this
need
venture
those
as not as
space.
profitable and shut it down. It's actually surprising when something like Jedi Fallen Order comes out with no caveats. It's a genuinely great game. But in the 6 or so years,
Can you use crowns to get gold? Or no? Did you hear me?
Use crowns to get gold?
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing with Juke.
No, I mean like in the game. Like, is that a function?
No. No.
Yeah.
Cannot buy gold. I wish.
Game they've put out.
If there was a way to do that, then nobody would have to be
Oh
like
baby, Jedi
crowns for
Academy,
gold.
Republic Commando, KOTOR 1 and 2, Episode 3 game, Lego Star Wars, Bounty Hunter, Obi-Wan, Force Unleashed, Battlefront 1 and 2, Empire at War, Star Wars.
I don't need to get a
off
bite
the
of
fucking
vampires.
hook. But EA is just complacent now. We live in a time where the updates a game goes through are more impactful
Instantly
than the
unlocks
actual
the
release.
3 remaining sky shards in Valfoyland. Oh my god, that's cheap,
Companies
bro.
to churn out so many titles and such straight ass when they come out. A video game should never be a gamble where the consumer doesn't know if it's going to function or not. Corporatization.
It's not a gamble. Because you know it won't.
My signature.
Yeah, it's not a gamble.
But you can buy that for money. Why would I need to buy a bank space upgrade or a bag space upgrade when you can use gold in the game?
You just bet on it, not.
Okay.
And if you think
Like, how does that help?
that's great, but you should never expect that to happen.
Nope.
Get crown nightfall upgrades. But is that even worth it?
Who don't see this hobby as you or I do. They aren't thinking, how can we make the
Because
best
it's
game?
not a hobby for them. They just play the game. Or
Like,
they
how
don't
often
make
do you
the
get
money. They
gems?
just run the
Not
company.
that often.
They don't
No,
play
not
games.
very often at all.
These are like the fucking grandpas that have like their grandchildren show them how to use a smartphone. These are the people that are on the board of directors.
Well, I'm gonna get some
for a
scrolls
video
then,
game.
I think.
They can't use a fucking smartphone.
I'm gonna get 5 scrolls.
How can we make the most money with the least amount of effort? There are investors to please, deadlines to meet. Game development used to be just a bunch of nerds pulling the talents and creativity.
And then I think I'm gonna
Make
get
something incredible,
10
something they
writing
want to
speed.
play. Corporatization's been sucking
gonna
the
make a
life
big
and soul
difference
out of
how fast
games.
I
This is illustrated by the complete lack of originality in the cover art of games. Check out this video by Nakey Jakey. It's really good, but it showcases a greater point: the lack of soul. It'd be foolish to condemn multi-player bonuses, microtransactions, DLC, etc. Deals in absolutes. But
I think I can almost convince you with all the viewers. I think pre-orders are not good, especially if you incentivize
Excuse me.
I don't like it. It's a kind of a consumer-driven practice.
Oh, it's only 1,000 crowns for 10 ready. I might do that.
Yeah, that's why I got 10 of them.
Probably just being an idiot. It's just, yeah, it will basically... I think that it's unethical to do that because you're effectively...
Your character's like, God damn it, why are you making me read all this?
With a unique
I read it all hella quick.
for paying for a product that they don't understand because it's not out there.
What the fuck's
You're basically like that's what it is. Like I don't know what to say. Like I'm very upset
Good
about
luck.
that.
I don't know what a stable master is. Alright.
They're just buying it on their previous.
Alright, did that.
what do you want? Meaningful cosmetic
I sent you a link in Discord.
Okay, what's the ideal way for the players to unlock them? Ask yourself
I
this
just went from
question.
12 to 23 writings.
The player. Is it good for the player to unlock games?
Because I got 11, technically, because I could buy mine today, and then I got the 10 schools. Holy shit, I moved fast, bro.
Progression and unlocks that's beneficial to the player. Of course,
You sent me a link, though?
so why do companies include
Yeah.
it? Because the well-being of the consumer and the quality of the
It's
experience
secondary.
is secondary to what's most profitable.
So true.
What is
That
it?
is so true what he just said.
Yeah, it's a
100%
friend
so
request
true. I
from
knew it.
Steam.
See that, guys?
Oh,
So true.
Back during the 360,
I added
PS3,
you.
and Wii generation, players noticed there was a lot more downloadable content than the previous generation. In fact, the GameCube didn't even connect to the internet.
No.
But now it seems like loot boxes are far more numerous. That's because companies realized DLC was only a one-time
dude, Snow
purchase.
like never gets
What if
on.
there was a way to turn players into payers?
Uh,
Consistently
that
doing
person was
would
on
yield high
earlier this
results.
morning.
Then you got all those season
I
passes.
wish they made loot boxes against the law.
I saw one message from them.
Like they just made it to where like you couldn't
In what?
do them anymore. Like you couldn't have randomized loot
Discord?
boxes, period.
Wasn't it?
She sent
Like,
one
I don't
20
think
minutes
they
ago.
add any value to the game. Like
Yeah.
having a cash shop.
That's the last one she sent for like 12 days,
I don't
bro.
like it, but it's okay.
Well, I'm just
But
saying.
I see
She
no
did. Yeah.
purpose
Okay, I
in,
give you that. She did respond, and
like,
she did type
sending
something in the
it to him.
Discord.
EU is doing it. Well, that's good. I hope the U.S. does the same thing.
Oh, they're an
But
assistant.
the problem is, like, a lot of the U.S. politicians, again, don't even know what Overwatch is. They don't know what loot box is. And they think it's probably something that has to do with pirates.
Essence, where companies want you to put up $50 based on a promise. As video
Oh,
games
bro, I
become
need to
more and more
complete the Thieves
expensive
Guild
to make,
line.
The price of a new release has stayed the same for decades.
The what?
While
Oh, the
Thieves
Thieves
Guild
Guild
quest line. So then you can get pure Perhari, the smuggler.
Oh yeah.
You can change
being so greedy
whenever.
to the point where they compromise the design of their game. 343 and Creative Assembly went so far in this direction, crafting the most specific.
I think he's a mobile gun shooter. Oh, the
Yeah, so you can fence your items whenever.
Those are so cool. Ruined by
Yeah, I definitely need to get on.
Battlefield
Some
1
of my
and
night
4.
work.
Literal shortcuts through the progression
Lit.
system.
That is what I really don't like. Is that, like, having cosmetics and stuff like that.
Now I
is
never
really
have to go
bad.
to the
I don't like
bank
it because cosmetics indicate
or a
progression
merchant
in games,
ever
but
again.
whenever
Well,
you
if
can buy things
you
to
need
increase your
repairs and
experience,
you need guild
that's
bank.
where
Yeah, those.
Then yeah.
that's where
Yes.
my problem is. That's where I feel like that's too much. Talking about free games.
Do you have equipped?
What?
For example, like Black Desert has this,
Do what now?
and I
Wait,
don't
if
like
you have
it.
an assistant equipped, is your pet not equipped? Oh yeah, your person's not. Okay.
He disappears until the banker or merchant goes away and
and
then
then
comes back.
decided to monetize a way for players to skip it entirely. Bungie literally
Oh, I was
cutting
gonna do
and
alchemy.
reselling parts of Destiny
Okay.
1 and 2 as DLC, making
know why I'm
shaders
gonna do alchemy.
consumable so players will have to buy them again. Was not a decision made
I
for the
don't use any
benefit of the
potions.
player. Forza 5 offering just as many
I'll do
payable
alchemy
cars as
later.
ones you earn in game. The list
How
of
convenient.
DLC
You
for
need
The
to be able to
Sims
get up to
alone
make
How absolutely
it.
staggering. Middle Earth
Others poke
player
brews,
game
stuff like
chose
that.
the loot box method.
And imagine how do you think
Shit,
Ultimate
man, I move so
fucking
fast.
feel if he knew that his monsters were popping up in a fucking loot box, man? I guarantee you he would be pissed. He'd be fucking furious about that shit. Like, I don't care what the options are or anything. I hate these loot boxes. I think they're stupid. And
What
I
is
was
it?
more okay. I have gotten less okay with them over the years. Before I was like, and now I'm like,
I'm not gonna do that.
yeah, exactly.
Rewards to players. Dead Space 3 interrupting the game to ask you to buy more parts. Train Simulator 2015
So I need to go to the
over
Rift.
$4,000
Oh my
on
fucking
DLC.
God.
Purchasable weapons in Black Ops 4 giving people an advantage. Microsoft charging you to remove ads on Solitaire. Fucking microtransactions in Solitaire. Then for some games, it can
Is that real? Is that fucking real, dude? It is? Jesus. Man, what a cock, man. What an absolute cock.
get so bad that functional microtransactions become more important than a functional
I'm going to walk
game.
into the
I couldn't
grift
get into
from
matches
Stone
in
Falls.
COD World War II when it came out, but you bet your ass I
can
could
buy
buy
that
loot
fucking
boxes.
Yep.
And then
Yep.
Fallout 76. Wow. Easily one of the most embarrassing, blatant, empty history has ever seen. Do you, as a player, want to have sections of the video game UI sealed into randomized crates that are paid for with real money? Hell no. There's always a better alternative. Hyperlink is the shining example. Might not make the most money. Companies have tried saving every slimy, underhanded tactic.
Yeah, llama. Nice llama.
$10 for an extra sleep slot.
Ugh. Oh, I can jump the lava, lit. This tiger to me is still like the greatest shit in the game. But apparently there's like a unicorn or something a while ago.
get that, but whenever making money comes at the expense of the product, that's what the issue is.
My mouth.
Hold there, seller.
Hold there, seller.
Fuck, man. Fuck, man.
Industry I knew and loved has just gotten complacent with lazy titles, trend-chasing garbage, half-assed remasters, corporatization, over-monetization.
Damn. This thing's far as fuck.
I think that the way that this is ever going to go away is if the consumers are actually stop buying games. And the issue is that so many people still support products like this that there's no way for it to go away. And I think they will. I know that, but like that's what I'm saying. It's like because these companies are going after the big studios. These are the people that just want to sit there and never care about anything besides that.
What do you say?
I'm reading over my skills and my
I have to clean my car and I don't want to. Huh?
You got a what?
Clean my car.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it came.
Alright.
Oh. If it came, I'm gonna come. Wait, what?
I think that generally if you're playing an online game and you're a sub, having like super microtransactions, it's a free game that should have microtransactions, but there's no reason that any game should ever have microtransactions. Boxes are completely unnecessary to every single type
I'm gonna have to check downstairs in a second when I get to the rift. Go, go, run. You died? You're a disgrace. I literally just followed this path.
I think that's obviously a really good video. I think also these companies are just trying to retread the same ground as they have before because it's easier for them and they make more money that way. I think consumer practices are happening.
Oh, it's here. It just came. I'm gonna set it up live on stream, bro.
Oh, do that then.
Huh?
But do that then.
I'm going to. Hold on. I'm just gonna, like I said, I gotta get to my destination. And I have a screen set up so I can make it just my face cam, so it's all big.
Like I went into this.
Ow. Ow.
For the Covenant.
This is bad.
There's a lock?
Like it's impossible not to laugh at that. Dude, do you touch kids? I
this? Jesus Christ. Who the fuck does this? Okay. Jesus, man.
Today, we hunt the Cumulus reptiles, the world's most deadly.
Oh my fucking god, one of the best channels on YouTube. Yeah, this is kind of clever at least. I want to get into the actual video though. Like this is funny, but let's see what's actually going on here. Yeah, this is content cop, obviously.
I can get there. It's just very, very tricky. Yes? Yes. Oh, shit! Here we go. The rift.
They really put a lot of work into this.
Because if I gotta do the Thieves Guild quest line, that's something to do to grind some XP and gear.
Oh my fucking god, dude. This is pretty.
Because I don't really want to go sky shard hunting right now. Not until I come. Not until I come back. I want to get more invested into it. I want to go drive by birthday.
Sounds like when you drive by, throw a cake at somebody and you're like, yeah.
Happy birthday, yeah.
Bye.
Happy birthday, bye.
Actually, that's my perfect idea for a birthday party. Yeah.
Give my shit and leave, bitch.
Not a very social person, though.
It's different when you're being antisocial in a game, being social with other antisocial people. I like socializing. I just don't like going out a lot, man. I don't like spending money, and I have more fun playing video games. I just enjoy my friends on here. I don't like going out and getting fucked up and spending money on alcohol. I'd rather spend it on like
this guy's an
stream
asshole,
equipment and
man.
shit,
Like,
you know?
I guess that was
more practical.
There are very few things that
I just have that mature
I try
mindset,
to
I guess,
always look
compared
at
to
like the
people who are
positive
like
or try to
21.
say like, hey, you know, maybe
just
somebody
go out, get
had,
fucked up and get fucked.
maybe it was like just kind of a a misunderstanding.
I don't
try
need
to
to
be
even though I've gotten
like, I
into
look at it
relationships
and, like,
and I'm done with it. I just want to focus on me and do what I
you know,
want to do.
hoping that like maybe there's some other sort of reason. But no, that's actually like that was
Definitely do that.
I don't know. It seems like a bad thing
I
to
got
say.
married around 21.
There's plenty of time to get married, man. Hold on, I'm gonna go get my stand.
RS Glory and Gold. I remember that.
Go get your stand. Set that shit up.
But God forbid if he has to stop playing a game to look into it.
You may just like,
You know what
aww.
his evidence was? Wait for it. He
doesn't
looked
even give a
like the
fuck.
guy in the photo. Yeah, that's it.
I'm not calling him. I'm not telling him.
Good Griffin. Good
This was
Griffin.
very sad. It was. I remember this
I don't
happening.
want that guy to bother me no matter what. I don't want his money. I don't want his apology. Because you know, I know who and what I am, and my real friends know who and what I am.
Yeah.
Now, Keemstar likes to act like
Yeah,
him
it was-
and Tony are all good. But here's a clip of Tony talking about the incident 1.5 years later, describing how this one mishap on Keemstar's drama alert ended up with years of endless harassment for him. Have a listen.
One time I had, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people threatened to kill my family, harassing my sister, my nephews. I mean, me, you know, they were just, they hacked my RuneScape account. They hacked our YouTube channel. They did more crap than
Is there nothing sacred?
imagine, okay? All about how
Wow.
I'm a child molester and a pedophile. Anyway, I sent a little Twitter out, and I just said, Keemstar, just so you know,
Mhm.
your BS a year and a half ago still causes me trouble every day.
And Keemstar, you know, having evolved.
I would say Keemstar only reported fake news once, wahoo. But it's been more than once.
From his point of where he was before, he's changed, he's a better man. This is how he reacts to Tony.
I am not going to put up with you fucking blaming me for people trolling you anymore. Because I am not guilty of that. I'm guilty of that video being wrong and what I said about you, but I'm not guilty of you being trolled in 2017. If this happened once or twice, I just let it go. But you've done this to me multiple times over the last 6 months. And I'm holding back every urge from saying just like, go fuck you, go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Oh, poor
Jeez,
Keemstar.
dude.
He's the victim of poor Tony's harassment. Unacceptable the way that Tony is harassing poor Keemstar, who is he is just had it up to here with Tony.
It's like if you make a video saying that some dude's a fucking pedophile and that becomes like a big thing, like you're obviously responsible if the video is wrong. I mean, like, this is not an outrageous statement to make.
The guy he accused of being a pedophile publicly.
It's like, go fuck you. Go fuck yourself. I'm holding that back.
Yeah.
Because you want to be friends, and I'm still willing to do that.
You know, hey, you know, he is angry.
No, he's not. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Balls to tell this guy to fuck off. Keemstar's got a bottle of G Fuel somewhere in his house that's actually a Horcrux. How is G Fuel still sponsor this guy, by the way? G Fuel brought to you by false pedophilia accusations. Chug it, G Fuel.
Get it now at gfuel.com.
There you go.
Now, after
do you guys agree with the going after people's sponsors thing? I don't know, McConnell, what do you think about that? I feel like that's like kind of I don't know, like pressuring sponsors every single time that like somebody does something bad, like bring up something from like 4 years ago. I don't like that. And like obviously like it's very easy to say that it's okay in this circumstance because people don't like Keemstar, but I think the practice of doing that regularly is actually like kind of harmful to the platform in general. And I think that really what ends up happening is that, you know, somebody has something brought up from like years ago, and then everybody gets really mad about that, and then they want to hurt this person's income and way of life because of it. And like realistically, like, yeah, obviously it's Keemstar's fault. He should accept full responsibility for the guy, but is something they did 4 years ago, I don't know. Like, what would be an acceptable penance for that? It's hard really to say. I think that there are a lot of people who they don't want to have somebody be able to redeem themselves. They just want to be able to have the ability to like inflict retribution on that person and like to punish that person. They don't really care about justice. They care about punishment.
Content cop, there was a period in time when Keemstar was laying low and being a good boy, and everyone
deserved
thought,
it?
wow, this guy's
Okay,
really
well, I'm
changed.
just talking about this.
Yeah,
I haven't
he
seen the
has
whole video.
changed for the worse. The much, much worse. Now, guys, before I get back to the beginning of this video in which Keemstar accused me of a felony fraud, I'd like to bring you up to date with all of his achievements since Content Cop. So here, walk with me here. A museum of hate and destruction.
I'm fucking white. I run this world. You're black. You're my slave. Understand it. I would hang the fuck out of you. First time it gets a gun, he
Jesus, dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna watch this. This is actually pretty bad. Like that's pretty fucking bad. If there's anything else, if this is like the Alex thing or whatever, I'm probably just gonna skip past this, dude. It's fine. I mean, if Keemstar is a partnered streamer on Twitch, right? It's not fine. Other streamers watched it. Yeah. All right.
his brother. I have never heard this so mad in my life.
Jeez,
this
dude.
Is so embarrassed that he's black. Look at this reaction I'm getting. He's so angry because he knows.
Look at the
he's
picture.
A second-class
Oh no.
citizen. The only reason why you
God
want to fuck
damn.
a black chick is because nobody wants to fuck a black chick.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, that's not even... There's like a difference between making a racist joke and going into all of that. God, like, there's a... Okay, it's a joke, haha, whatever, right? It's good, it's bad, it's whatever. But there's a lot. Jesus.
Just Destiny is a YouTuber who made the very regrettable decision of using underage girls in his thumbnails. Keemstar took that and ran with it, insinuating that he is a pedophile with zero evidence.
Do you touch kids?
Oh my god. Really?
But do you? Do you touch kids?
After losing 3,000 subscribers for this interview, Keemstar declares war on Just Destiny.
Dude, I got so much shit for that. Dude, I lost almost 3,000 subscribers. I'm going to war with this motherfucker.
And of pure spite, Keemstar releases all of his public information on the internet. Here's an example of what my docs bin looks like. It has my name, birthday, home address, all of my phone number, my parents'
Well, how do they
phone
know
numbers, and my
he
parents'
released
home
it?
address. This is released with the express purpose of harassing
Did he say
and
that?
often leads to swatting as well. Here he is admitting to doxing him.
I doxed him.
Oh,
what are you going to do about it?
All right, okay.
What do you, I mean, I'm literally telling you right now.
Okay.
What do you think's going to happen to me?
There it is.
You said to Augie, this is going to be a big story that Keemstar doxed Destiny. I doxed Destiny. Where is the big story? Yeah, I doxed.
Okay, all right. You know, I wanted to give him the benefit of the doubt, but I don't think that's necessary. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, so it seems like he probably did that. If you want me to be honest, I think if you're using underage girls, especially like in that way, on your thumbnails, like your channel should just be immediately banned. Like that's not one strike, that's like 10 strikes. Like you're just gone, you're finished, you're done, and you don't get a second chance. You can't make a second channel, you can't do anything. Like I agree with what Keemstar is saying, like fundamentally that like what the guy was doing was bad. Obviously I don't agree with doxing, right? But I do think the authorities should be involved with that, 100%.
People all the time. I run a news show. Like it's literally part of the job.
He brags about doxing many people because he runs a news show. Now, I don't know what kind of news show Keemstar's running, but I don't remember the last time Anderson Cooper had to find out someone's mom's phone number and post it online.
I need to know who
So
people
gathering
are. I
people's
need to know
personal
where they
information
live.
is
I need to know where. I'm sorry, bitch, but I'm talking and you're talking when I talk. Shut up.
Jeez, dude. Holy shit. God damn.
Here's Keemstar doxing a YouTuber known as Smiles for YouTube on his live stream.
His Skype is literally Smile for YouTube. Keep note of all this. That's his Skype right there.
Giving out my house address, giving out all of my information. Because
This is his phone
Oh my
number.
god.
The guy's from Canada. This is his wife's phone number.
What
right
the
here.
fuck is
His
this?
wife's phone number right here.
And I can totally see how that guy's wife's phone number is newsworthy and why he would need to release that public.
Yeah. Jesus, man.
Address. We need to drop his address.
You can hear someone on the stream.
What the fuck, dude? Like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Like, I went into this, and I was thinking, like, okay, Keemstar was mean to a few people, right? Like, he's mean to a few people. Like, okay, who gives a fuck, right? This is bad. This is actually bad. Like, what the fuck? Alex Sensual vibes? That's not good. Let me tell you something. That is not fucking good. Oh my god.
Saying
What
swatting is when you call the police
fuck?
to report a violent crime, hostage situation, or a terrorist attack to provoke an armed police response at someone else's address. This is our house last year. This is what swatting looks like. Doxing leads to swatting. Keemstar clearly knows this. He's fully aware of the consequence of saying this.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
And swatting sometimes leads to death, as we'll find out later in this video.
People need to know where this dude lives.
Now I'm gonna get swatted. Look at them all there. They're fucking everywhere.
What?
These
Wait.
cops are everywhere.
So, they
Thank
actually
you.
swatted
Wonder
him.
Who did this one?
I'm sorry, I
On
am
one-
recording for this situation because it happens a lot.
I know, yeah,
so,
we know, we got it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I called you guys. I'm
No,
like, listen, it's
that's
fake.
ridiculous.
It's not true.
Keemstar is shocked that people think he's responsible. Of course, he never called the police himself. That would be illegal. He just gleefully put the information on his stream, daring any of
That
his
said
followers
that he
to
needed
do
to
it
be
for him.
swatted.
Like, now I'm being accused of swatting people. Alright? I can't even believe
Oh my
this is
God.
a thing, and I cannot believe that people actually believe it.
His Skype is literally smile for YouTube.
People actually believe it.
This is his phone number.
People actually believe it.
This is his wife's phone number.
People actually believe it.
We need this dude's address. We need to drop his address.
Oh my God.
People need to know where this dude lives.
People actually believe it.
Look at them all there.
Is it really that hard to believe?
Fuck,
Listen
dude.
to Keemstar talk about him after leaking all of his private info on stream.
This kid is a fucking loser in every sense.
Holy
I've
shit,
never
dude.
dealt with such a loser.
Like, I'm honestly almost impressed by Keemstar. It's like the same way, like, it's like I didn't know somebody could be this much of a piece of shit, you know? Like, how can you do that? Like, this is impressive. It's like, you ever see somebody on Jerry Springer, and they come on Jerry Springer, and there's like a laundry list of dumb fuck things that they do, and it's like, you know, they fucked their mom, they fucked their sister, and then they tried to fuck their dad, and then they also stole their dad's car and blew up the car, and then also they tried to eat the dog. And it's like, at a certain point, it just gets so out of hand that it just becomes entertaining because of how ridiculous it is. And I think that's really where it is here. It's so fucking ridiculous.
Like, this guy has no friends.
Oh my God.
0 friends. And I have trolled him so hard that his life is consumed by the thought of me.
Now I'm being accused of swatting people. Alright? I can't even believe this is a thing, and I cannot believe that people actually believe it.
So yeah, it's a
Keemstar
Tiger
claims
King,
that
exactly.
Smile for YouTube swatted him first.
Smile for YouTube dude is a liar, alright? I never swatted him. He swatted me, and he swatted Basher.
And even if that's true, does it really justify leaking his wife's phone number? What did she have to do with it?
This is his wife's phone number.
And his home address, endangering the lives of his children.
Jesus, man.
Fucking father.
This is a man that's willing to endanger children over a petty internet beef.
Yeah.
Fast as fuck, boy.
We need this dude's address.
Still fast as fuck.
This is his
Oh
wife's
my
phone
God,
number
dude.
with a fucking father.
This guy's crazy.
I don't think you have any idea how fast I really am.
Yeah, I dox people all the time. I run a news show.
People need to know where this dude lives.
Any
What
idea
the fuck?
How fast I am?
Like, this guy has no friends. And I have trolled him so hard that his life
That's just like
is
running in the
consumed
fucking
by the
picture,
thought
man.
of me.
Yeah, the editing is good. Interview with the swatter? Wait, oh my God. Oh no.
This up here.
A man in Los Angeles is under arrest for a suspected prank that originated in the gaming community but turned deadly in real life in Kansas. John Blackstone with how it unfolded.
Wichita police officers believe they were responding to a hostage situation.
Wow.
When Andrew Fitch was shot dead after he appeared to be reaching
What
for a
the
weapon.
fuck?
It was all a mistake, started by this phony call to 911.
Just pointing the gun at them.
I'm gonna be honest, man. I was halfway expecting to hear his damn voice. Like, I'm just to hear his fucking voice. Like, I swear to God, man, I was getting ready for it. It's already gotten this bad.
Stay in the closet. My mom and my little brother.
Okay, is there any way you can put the gun up?
No.
Police believe the call was actually made by 25-year-old Tyler Barris, 1,300 miles away in Los Angeles.
I remember this.
Get right into the news. We reached out to him and we asked him if we could get an interview with him, and we did. And this is what the person that made this fake police call said. Roll it.
This one really went under the radar. But I find it really disturbing that Keemstar, the day after this murder happened, was able to get this kid on his show, fully monetized. Keemstar cashed
That's
in
impressive.
on this whole ordeal.
It is impressive.
And I also, if I recall correctly, the interview brought to you by the SWAT murder was also sponsored by G Fuel. Use code KEEM for 10% off of your life expectancy.
You swatted that address, correct?
Sure.
Okay, so you swatted the address, you put in the fake hostage situation, correct?
Yep.
And then this guy gets killed.
That's what happened, I guess.
And you
I
take
guess.
any responsibility for what happened?
I don't believe that I'm the only guilty party involved in this whole incident. You could point the finger at the cop who killed someone. You could point the finger at the guy who made the call. You could point the finger at the person who provided the address saying, oh, look, this is where I live. Go ahead and swat me. So it's really...
Yeah, okay, dude.
Debatable.
Isn't it wonderful
It's
that...
like, yeah, obviously cops should probably be a little bit more gun-shy with things, yeah. I mean, like, of course, but it wouldn't have fucking... They would never been there if he didn't make the fucking call. They would never have been there if he didn't make the fuck... Like, what the fuck do you mean?
Keemstar is giving this murder the opportunity to place blame on others, totally uncontested.
There's multiple people that caused this to happen, right?
While still at large from the police. And can we appreciate the irony of Keemstar, of all people, to sit here and pretend to be outraged when he enables this kind of behavior all the time?
Who would do such a thing?
What would you say to the family?
We need this dude's address.
I mean, this family doesn't
Oh,
have
no.
a, you know, these kids don't have a parent.
Oh my fucking god, man.
Father.
You know,
Jesus.
the mother has lost a son.
This is his wife's phone number.
This family has lost a member of their family because of your actions.
People need to know where this dude lives. This kid is a fucking loser in every sense of it. I've never dealt with such a loser in my life.
Oh my
This
fucking
guy
god, dude.
has no friends.
Wow.
0 friends.
I remember this. So this was, he did a whole drama alert thing, and this guy was really popular on YouTube, and Keemstar basically ruined this dude's career. Yeah, I actually, because I would watch the drama alert videos.
He went
What
on
the
Drama Alert
fuck?
and mocked the tweets of a suicidal YouTuber. That's it. That's all I need to say about that.
Today's story is about Basher. He had a breakdown on Twitter, and quite frankly, he's suicidal. This is what he said on Twitter. I almost killed myself today on the way home.
With the voice?
I'm not sure why I can't ever just go through with it.
Oh my god.
Constant highs, lows.
What the fuck,
I can't
dude?
take this anymore.
By itself, this clip is bad enough. But to understand where our story is going, you need to understand Keemstar's position on mental illness in general.
We don't believe in depression in this household. We believe if you're sad, work harder.
If you claim that you have mental health issues, people automatically support you. They automatically feel bad for you.
Yeah.
They automatically
Oh my
give
god.
you attention.
Why are we not surprised?
Get it? That a lot of this is bullshit. That depression and mental health issues is the biggest shield in the fucking world.
FYI, everybody gets depressed, but only the weak let it define them.
Jeez, dude.
And you are weak. If you want to be left alone, here's a block. Drug companies invent all of these
God
mental
damn.
illnesses so they could sell drugs.
I
to
remember this
morons.
tweet. People got mad about this
Society
one.
Is 100% a fake invented illness, so they can sell you drugs and make millions.
What the
Stop
fuck,
being
dude?
Weak. Society.
10K likes? Well, I mean, like, I think, yeah, drug companies probably do monetize mental illness too much, right? I mean, there's plenty of drugs I think probably are unsafe. The problem with, like, some of the things that he says is that they're like 10% true. And it's the same with, like, Alex Jones, for example. Sometimes Alex Jones will say something that's like 10% true. And people just go all the way because they think with the 10% and they don't realize that they're just kind of ignoring the other 90. So for example, there are people that do bad things and then blame it on mental illness and to try to do it without repercussions. Like, this happens. Yeah, I think we've all seen it happen multiple times. But to take this perspective is obviously bad.
It's literally
Yeah,
going to
Katerina,
die
exactly.
if you keep this bullshit
It's bullshit.
up. Real talk. If you suffer from panic attacks and you're old enough to drink, the best way to stop a panic attack real quick is to have a sip of beer. You only need like 3 sips.
Oh my god.
Brought to you by Dr. Daniel Keemstar. Sponsored
Dr.
by G.
Dr. Keem, dude. Okay. I think this will probably be the last one, the last like little part that I watch.
Sadly, we are learning new details about the death of popular YouTuber Etika. The medical examiner's office says the 29-year-old drowned in the East River by suicide. Etika, whose real name is Desmond M.O.E, was found Monday near the South Street Seaport. The NYPD says some of his things were located along the Manhattan Bridge 2 days earlier. Fans became worried about the YouTuber last week when he posted an 8-minute video saying it's been a nice life.
Ruined?
Here we go.
I'm back.
Here we go. Sup, y'all? It's me. It's your boy Asmongold. And I know people like they take like.
All right, we're on the face cam only. Got the mic stand here. All right. Turn the chair sideways. I'm gonna open this bitch up. Thread seal tape. I was gonna be like, if it doesn't come with any instructions, I must be mad. Oh, it doesn't. Oh wait, unless, wait, here we go. Okay. Whew. Got it. Need the clamp. Just the clamp so it's big enough to fit. Okay. Okay. Step one. It's kind of done. I don't really have another spot on my desk I can put it. My desk isn't flat on the sides, it's raised. attached to like the band itself. Figuring this out. may have figured a way out. Okay, okay. We might have something going here.
it's in any other stream or something like that, you never see like any kind of bullshit, right? Like it's always like I don't talk in chats a lot. I don't know. I think most people are like that. Like you have like 1,000 people watching, and like maybe there's like 100 talking in chat. 90% of people don't talk in chat. Amarath? I don't think I've ever talked in Amarath's stream before. Like I'm like 90% sure I haven't. Okay, just a second. Let me go to the next one. Does Twitch give good head? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. No, I don't think I have. I'm like 90% sure I've never talked in chat. Okay. Anything else I should know? Oh, the annoyed face. Yeah, that's me after I read the fucking application. Deleted this piece of shit. Deleted response. Mass pop. I stopped playing back in December, so beats me. I've done it before, and I enjoyed yelling at people without being the GM. We need Mythic Cahoon in 2 weeks as a fucktard guild. I raided Azul and Mytha Raxas. We beat them both on their 10th pull. Do you have any previous experience eating groups? Yes. They're usually around when I'm not streaming.
Hold on, try that again. Let me mute you.
That's all it takes.
Okay.
He's got no job. This is obviously a professional that we're dealing with here. This is great. A little bit too. All right. It'll be Alliance by you, okay? Then let me go to the next one. 3 more. Actually, 3 more. 3 more. Night Dust 03. Alright, his character name is Furries. A little bit scary, but we'll take a look at what we've got here. Maybe we could actually have a little bit of surprise. He could be a good player. Do 10 more? No. Okay. Furries the camera. Item over 407.
Okay, what the hell's going on now?
Oh, now it's on. All right, there we go.
For some reason it's buffering. Let me
My mic
reload
wasn't
the
even
page.
working for a second, but now it's on.
Let me reload the YouTube page. Just know what's going on here. Okay, try your mic again.
Hold on 1 second, I gotta retighten this. Hello, testing. 1 2 3. 1 2 3. Because I'm just trying to make it.
That's good.
Yeah, it sounds pretty good.
Yeah, that sounds pretty
Like
good.
it picks up the sound pretty well.
No, we'll see when you start playing. But yeah, it's picking you up pretty
Here, let me see when I start playing a little, because I need to make sure.
Alright,
I'm gonna be hopping off after this in just a couple minutes, because I gotta go to that drive-by birthday.
Okay.
But thank you for helping me.
No problem.
But the game sounds on and I'm talking now too with it. So hopefully it works pretty well.
But the game sounds on it. Hopefully it gets pretty well.
Yeah, that seems to work. I can hear you over the game.
Nice. It's just because my mic was so far away before.
Yeah. Now if you can just get the screen adjusted right. The press screen.
I think I got it right now. It's like the mic's like right in the middle of it now. Cool. I'm gonna stream a lot longer when I get back on later. I just gotta eat something and then gotta go to that birthday thing. But yeah, I'm happy I got this set up. Now the stream's gonna sound superb.
Exactly. Alright, man, have fun with your birthday thing.
Yeah, and I'll just hit you up in around like 2 p.m.